मुखेल सोयरे तांकां गुलाब दिवन तांचो येवकार करचो. परत एकदा आमच्या क्लबाचे बाब रमेश हांकां विनंती करता, कारण मैनुद्दीन शेख बिझनेसमॅन अँड सोशल वर्कर आमचे मानाचे सोयरे तांकांय बी हांगा येवकार करचो. तशेंच मोहम्मद बाब निसार मंच मेंबर चिंबल हेही आमच्या मदीं आसात. तांकांय बी ह्या वेळार आमी फुलां दिवन तांचो परमळीत येवकार करतात. तशेंच मुखार वता आसतना क्लबाचे अध्यक्ष मोहम्मद रफीक मखंदर हांकांय बी आमी परमळीत येवकार करया. तर दोन्ही टिमी मातशें विनंती करता मातशें लायन अप करचें दोन्ही सायडीच्यान, जेणे करून आमचे जे आमचे स्पॉन्सर्स, आमचे मानेस्त गेस्ट, चीफ गेस्ट आनी मानाचे सोयरे सगळे हांगा आसात. तर आमी तुमकां ग्रीट करपाक येतले, टॉस उडयतले. तर ह्या वेळार आमचे मानेस्त हांगा सगळे हजर आसात. तर म्हाका दिसता आमचे सरपंच जे आसात ते खास करून हांगा आयिल्ले आसात. सगळ्यांच्या उतराक मान दिवन आमकां संदेश बाब आनी ह्या वेळार आपलें उलोवप करचें आनी मागीर आमी उक्तावण सोहळ्याक मुखार वता.
गुड मॉर्निंग. MR स्ट्रायकर तशेंच हांच्यानी हो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो तिसवाडी प्रिमियर लीग. हांव हांच्या अध्यक्षाक चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा की इतक्या बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडलो बद्दल. तसोच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाक आमच्या मदीं म्हाज्या उपस्थित आसा म्हाजो मित्र तसोच म्हाजो पंच मेंबर निसार, तशेंच ह्या क्लबाचो अध्यक्ष रफीक शेख आनी तुमी सगळे. बरें दिसता की आयज चिंबला गांवचे आमचे भुरगे आयज तिसवाडी प्रिमियर लीग और इतको बरो टुर्नामेंट ऑर्गनायज करता म्हणून खऱ्यांनीच उमेद दिसता. आयज चिंबल प्रिमियर लीग जाले, सांताक्रूज प्रिमियर लीग जालो, आयज तिसवाडी तालुका ह्या लेवलाचेर आयज आमच्या इतके बरो टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडला बद्दल हांव आमच्या ह्या रफिकाच्या जे टीमचे जे मेंबर आसा तांकांय हांव शुभेच्छा दिता की असोच तुमी टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडा आनी हाचो सदांच तुमकां सपोर्ट आसतलो. ह्या निमित्यान कांयच भिवपाची गरज ना तुमकां. पूण ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बाबतीन जे आज प्लेयर आसा तिसवाडी तालुका हे अशेंच टुर्नामेंट घडोवन हाडले. त्या न्यू प्लेयरांक चान्स पडपाक जाय, तितके भुरगे आयज एक्टीव उरता. ह्या टुर्नामेंटा बाबतीन जायते टुर्नामेंट जाले, व्हॉलीबॉल जावं, क्रिकेट जावं, आमचो फुटबॉल जावं. आतां सरपंच म्हणून म्हाकाय प्रावड फील दिसता की आमचे आयज भुरगे आयज फुडें सरलेले आसा स्पोर्ट्सा बाबतीन, म्हणून म्हाजो तांकां हांव आदार दिता. आनी तशेंच ह्या टुर्नामेंटाच्या ऑर्गनायझरांक हांव चडांत चड देव बरें करूं म्हणटा की म्हाका हांगा उलोवन 2 उतरां उलोवंक दिल्या बद्दल म्हाजी 2 उतरां सोंपयता. थँक्यू.
तशेंच आतां मानेस्ताक विनंती करता आमी माचे वयल्यान देवया आनी जे फुडें आमचे जे प्लेयर्स आसात तांकां ग्रीट करया. दोन्ही टिमीक पयली उक्तावण मॅच जातली ती MPK सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स आनी MR स्ट्रायकर्स हांच्या मदीं जातली आनी आमचे मानेस्त सगळे आतां सकयल देंवतात बेस्ट विशीस दिवपाक. हार, श्रीफळ आनी उजवात जी आसा ती पेटोवन आमी ह्या सगळ्या वाठारांतल्या देव देवतांक आनी राखणदारांक याद करतले आनी सुरवात बरी जावनी ह्या टुर्नामेंटाची अशें आमी देवा कडेन मागणें करतले आनी मागीर आमी जे प्लेयर्स आसा तांकां ग्रीट करतले. मागता मानेस्तांनी पयली विकेटीचेर हार अर्पण करचो आनी मागीर उजवात पेटोवची. संदेश बाबाक विनंती करता. हय तर आतां फुडें सुवातेर वता आमी ती पेटोया आनी मागीर श्रीफळ जे आसा तें अर्पण करया. संदेश बाब असो कर लायव्ह लायव्ह तसो चालू आसा न्ही सो असो कर. कॅमेरामॅन ताका ब्लॉक करनाका. वारे चोडा 4 जाण ब्लॉक करा. तसो चार मागीर पळोवया रे रिजल्टाचेर पळोवया मागीर. तर उजवाती पेटोवन मागीर आमी श्रीफळ अर्पण करता. आतां जोरान टाळी जावनी. संदेश बाबान नाल्ल जो आसा श्रीफळ जे आसा ते बरे तरेन फोडून सुरवात बरी केल्ली आसा. आतां आमी जे प्लेयर्स आसा आतां तांकां ग्रीट करतले मागीर टॉस उडयतले आनी मागीर पयली मॅच जी आसा ताची सुरवात जातली. तर आमचे मानेस्त सगळे हांगा आसात, क्लबाचे अध्यक्षूय आसात. तर बेस्ट विशीस दिवया दोन्ही टिमीक. एमपीके सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स अँड एमआर स्ट्रायकर्स हांचे मदीं पयली मॅच जातली उक्तावण. तर मातसो डिले जालो पूण जितली डिले जाता तितली आनी उत्कंठा ती वाडत रावता. तर आमी बेस्ट विशीस दिवया. येस, स्टार्टींग विथ एमपीके एमआर स्ट्रायकर्स. संदेश बाब आनी आमचे सगळे गेस्ट जे आसा ते बेस्ट विशीस दितले. तशेंच ऑर्गनायझींग टिमीचे अध्यक्ष सेक्रेटरी हांकां विनंती करता की ताणें बी मातशे बेस्ट विशीस दिवपाक मुखार सरचे. तर मोहम्मद निसार बाब पंच मेंबर चिंबल, संदेश बाब शिरोडकर, मोनुद्दीन शेख बिझनेसमॅन अँड सोशल वर्कर सगळे आमच्या मदीं आसात आणि ते आता बेस्ट विशीस दितात. आता पाविल्ले आसात एमपीके सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स या संघाकडे. राजेश गोसावी एक टिमीचो आयकॉन आनी कॅप्टन, तसोच साहिल वांगणकर दुसऱ्या टिमीचो कॅप्टन आनी आयकॉन. तर एक बरी लढत आमकां पळोवपाक मेळटली कारण दोन्ही सुपरस्टार्स जे कॅप्टन आसात आतां मुखार टॉस उडोवपाक. तर दोन्ही कॅप्टन साहिल मुखार येवचे. बाकीचे टीम मेंबर्स आसा ते डिस्पर्स जावपाक शकता. अंपायर कॉइन, ऑफिशिएटिंग अंपायर्स. हय ओके. कॉल टेल कोण पळयलो ताजो फायदो जालो साहिल वांगणकर.
ना तशें 2 रुपयाचो कॉइन चडसो टेलूच पडटा, सो हांवें त्या हिशोबान ते जज केल्लो.
भरपूर स्टडी केली टॉसाचेर. तर पिचीचेर कितें दिसता तुका कितलो स्कोर बरो आसतलो 5 ओव्हरीन?
ह्या ग्राउंडार खरे स्कोर कितको काडटा तितको कमीच. सो मातसो सांज जाता तशी वारें परत येता पण सकाळी फुडें कितकोय स्कोर जावंक शकता.
वाऱ्याचो मातसो हांगा इम्पॅक्ट भरपूर आसा कारण ओपन स्पेस आसा भरपूर. त्या खातीर म्हाका दिसता तेंय कॅल्क्युलेशन करचें पडटलें.
हय ते सगळेच कडेन ते करचेच पडटा न्हू.
सो बेस्ट विशीस तुका. राजेश, टॉस जाल्लो पयली मॅच बॅटिंग पडिल्ली आसा तर तूं कितें करता आशिल्लो टॉस जिखल्यार?
हांव टॉस जिखल्यार फिल्डिंगूच करपाचो आसलो.
आतां तेका चिंतपाचें ना कितलो स्कोर बरो?
एक आमी 60 पसून वचपाक ट्राय करतले 5 ओव्हरीन. पळया फुडचे फुडें मागीर बॉलराचेर आहा कितें तें.
फुडचे फुडें बॉलरा कडेन आसा आनी म्हाका दिसता 5 बॉलर जर तर बरे आसा जाल्यार सेमी फायनल फायनल पर्यंत मजर मारपाक शकता.
पळयता ट्राय करता कितें जाता तें.
ट्राय करता कितें जाता तें. तिसवाडी प्रिमियर लीग प्रेशर सगळ्यांचेर आसा, दबाव सगळ्यांचेर आसा आनी पयली मॅच सुरवात करता जैत जर तर मेळ्ळें जाल्यार ती जैत फुडें व्हरपाक बऱ्याक पडटलें आनी ह्याच उद्देशान म्हाका दिसता ह्यो टिमी खेळटले पयली मॅच. MP सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स एंड MR स्ट्रायकर्स हांचे मदीं आतां पयली लढत जातली. टॉस जिखिल्लो आसा साहिल वांयगणकर MP सुपर स्ट्रायकर्स आनी तांणी फिल्डिंग घेतिल्लो आसा. पयली मॅच आतां सुरू जाता रोखडीच. So all the excitement is at its peak. Wonderful trophies as well. They're in front for the winners, runners-up, third place, fourth place. There are a total of 10 teams participating, just like the IPL format. And then out of the two groups, 5 teams each in both the groups. 2 teams will enter into the playoffs. And let us see in the day number 1 which 2 teams enter into the playoffs. And then on the Sunday, the final day, it will be the grand playoff, the qualifiers, the eliminators that will be played, and later on the finals. So it's always important that you start on a winning note, and always the team that wins the first championship is always remembered. Not only the teams, what I'm talking about is whenever you have achieved a feat for the first time, that is always remembered by the world. And that is what we always see as a benchmark for everyone to follow. And that is why Tiswadi Premier League, the first edition, will be important for all these players as well as the team, the owners, and they will be looking to pick up the crown on the first edition in itself to set up a benchmark for everyone else to follow. So meanwhile, I'll hand over the mic to Sham Kalangudkar for the updates of the match. Meanwhile, he's just right now on the WhatsApp and the Facebook to say thank you to everyone who is messaging him on his birthday. So here is Sham Kalangudkar on his born date.
Thank you, Harish bhai. TPL Tiswadi Premier League Season 1, MPK Super Strikers taking on MR Strikers. So both the strikers at the start of this inaugural game. MPK winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play. Sahil Vaingankar in one team, Rajesh in the other. So power packed Tiswadi Premier League. You'll see many of those players who are playing for the Autotech Panjim that we see in all over Goa tournaments, Maharashtra as well. So really the tournament will sum up with some great display of cricket. As Harish bhai already mentioned, 10 teams participating, 5 in each group. We'll see playoffs on this Sunday. And then it's a lot of excitement coming your way. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic production. Nigam Naik and his team will be in action soon. Requesting 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. 12th man of both the teams, please be in the commentary box. So Sahil Vaingankar will be starting off the proceedings. And it's Diptesh who is on strike. His partner, Rajesh. Here we go with the first delivery. Straight away, full toss, and that has been flicked. What a start to the TPL Season 1. Just a mere flick, and off it goes over the fence for a maximum. Starts off with a loosener, Sahil Vaingankar. You don't often see that from him. But Diptesh up to the task. Again, down the ground, this time in the air. Fielder. Oh, valiant effort. Looks like it is Swapnil. And he does exceedingly well. Just couldn't quite hold on to it. Those kind of catches, they stuck. If you are lucky, and that time it just popped out of his hands. Brilliant effort though. Score moves on to 7. Meanwhile, another basher, another powerful striker on strike now. Rajesh goes over the covers. Not timed it perfectly. but that has been very well fielded. Or is it gone all the way? No, very well fielded. 3 runs have been taken. Excellent running between the wickets by these two. So first 3 deliveries have been costing 10 runs so far. That's again hammered and hammered in the same region into the dugout for a maximum. Up in the air. That's a skyer. And taken. Gone. Sahil Vaingankar has the last laugh. That one was pitched up, but couldn't quite get the meat of the blade. It went up, and that fielder took an easy catch. 16 for 1. And Diptesh gone for 13 of MR Strikers. 16 for 1. New man in Altaf. Let's see how does Sahil finish off this over. Started off with some maximums earlier by Diptesh. Now he got rid of him. Short delivery this time. Down the ground. Fielder getting back. And that's been taken by Rohit Pavle. Another one gone. Just trying to go up and over. But couldn't quite clear that man at mid-off. Second wicket down. It's 16 for 2. And already in this TPL, the first over, we have seen runs galore as well as wickets. Sahil Vaingankar with that first over. 16 for 2. MR Strikers. Gautam, the new man in, will be at the non-striking end. Change in bowling. It will be Rohit Pavle from the Manipal Hospital end. 16 for 2 after completion of the first over. As the officials, we've got Vaman Mayekar sir and also Shusharan Dabholkar, aka Babu. Both very experienced umpires. They will be partnered later on by Himtu Sheikh. And with me, on my right, I've got the legend himself, Mr. Asgaonkar, handling the scoring. Down the ground. And that's for easy pickings. That's full and driven straight down the ground for a boundary. Score moves on to 20. Also joined by Harish Kakodkar sir in the commentary box. Will be in action soon. Full, straight, swing, missed. Again, trying to go up and over. Maybe wants to try and go over the cover region as both the fielders are inside the 30-yard ring. Man at point, man at covers. Shot third, shot fine. Rest on the boundary rope. Man at extra cover. Long on, long off, and mid wicket. Looking for the reverse. Missed this time. Excellent bowling this. Following the batsman. And tried to cramp him for room. Excellent delivery. After getting smashed for a boundary on the very first delivery. 2 dot deliveries to Rajesh. Just wants the Packard square leg fielder. Just a bit finer. Swing, hitting the toe under the bat, straight to the field edge, shot fine, direct hit, and that's gone. As the coaches tell you to drag the bat, but that batsman, Gautam, was not even in the frame. Excellent throw by that fielder. Had shot fine, and that's gone. Another wicket. 3rd wicket down of MR Strikers. It's 20 for 3. Without facing a single delivery. Gone for a diamond duck as Gautam. New man in Gautam. So 3 Gautams in the side. Nicely played up and over. Oh, just over that fielder at point. If he would have just tried to move quickly behind, would have been gone. Another wicket would have been gone, but not to be. Photosonic Productions with all the live updates on YouTube, with live streaming. Full toss. Has he timed it well? No. And the fielder has done a complete meal out of that one. Wanting to go and take the catch. Later on found out that it was just bouncing ahead of him, but couldn't quite do any good to it. That's a boundary. Boundary to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 25. 25 for 3 after completion of 2 overs. MR Strikers. Vinayak. That's pulled away. And pulled away all the way for a maximum. Swiveled across nicely. And behind back to the square for a maximum from Gautam. Just that the short deliveries that have been bowled haven't got any pace on it. Wicket looks really damp. And you need to bend your back really well. Unless and until you have generating some good pace. These are some loose deliveries that will be helped nicely over the boundary rope. This time, no proper timing. Rohit behind it. Oh, but a fumble from him. And a couple of runs. 2 more runs to the total. Score moves on to 33. 33 for the loss of 3 wickets. 3rd over in progress. 2 more overs to go after this. Will be definitely eyeing around 55-60. MR Strikers after being put into bed by Sahil and Co. That's really nicely worked. Fielder, too much work for him. Man coming in and keeps it to just a couple. Score moves on to 35. Cut away behind that man at point, and that will trickle in the boundary for 4. Supreme timing and some quick outfield here in Panjim. Just that enough width has been provided and nicely guided behind point for a boundary. Score moves on to 39. This time keeper coming up to the stumps. Will it make any difference? It certainly does. Oh, that's gone through. And that's gone through as well. Swapnil earlier, and then it was Rohit trying to get his foot in. But so much pace on that ball that it went into the boundary for 4. Full delivery. This time clobbered down the ground and will just be a single. Single to end the over after completion of 3. It's 44. 44 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. MR Strikers. Change in bowling. It will be Swapnil. Slow delivery. Down the ground. Down to wideish long on. Bit of fumble from him, but good recovery. It'll just be 1. Score moves on to 45. Another 11 deliveries left in this innings of MR Strikers. Still got Pritesh in the sheds. And definitely will be eyeing to club a few out of the park as well. Strong man has often done that for his team. He recently concluded Kendir Boys Morjim Trophy. He was very exponential with his late order hitting. Let's see if he can replicate the same in this innings if he gets to bat. Reverse swept and swept over the man at gully, and that's 4. Got the width, and their idea was absolutely correct on that one. Just bowled it wide and already premeditated that he wanted to go over that short third and gully fielder. Gets a boundary. Score moves on to 49. Slow delivery. This time missed. Missed by the batsman, missed by the keeper. And fortunate for the MPK Strikers that they had a fielder behind to stop that one. Not a run. Dot delivery nevertheless. Just that the 2 pace wickets, you need to be very circumspect when you are bowling. Can't afford to bowl with 1 pace. Need to get some mixture. That's full toss and that's easy pickings. That's gone all the way. Half a dozen runs. A maximum. Short dimensions in that region. And quickly obliging. And with that 50 up. 55 they move on to. Score moves on to 55 with that maximum. Just that the pace that you are bowling, you need to be very careful. Can't just afford to bowl too full and bowl too straight. Full toss again. This time, no chance for the fielder. In fact, that's gone. That's been knocked over. Again, trying to play the reverse. This time, full straight. You miss, I hit. And Rajesh has to depart after playing a quick fire cameo. It's 55 for 4. MR strikers. New man in Pritesh. Last 7 deliveries in this innings of MR strikers who were put into bed by the MPK strikers earlier at the toss. Had all the dignitaries. Players made a lineup. Really good to see when you start off a tournament, and that too the first edition of TPL, Tiswadi Premier League. Here's Swapnil to Pritesh. Starts off with a slow delivery, low full toss. Missed by Pritesh. Dot delivery to end the over. Really good over coming to an end. 10 runs coming from it though. After completion of 4, it's 55. 55 for 4 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining in this innings of MR strikers. So change in bowling, it will be Pratik to bowl the last over. 55 for the loss of 4. Last 6 deliveries in this innings of MR strikers. Full toss, and that's gone the distance. It's out of here. Another maximum. Score moves on to 61 with that 6. "61" the score moves on to 6-1, 61. Again, in the slot and into the next plot. Straight over the middle. In fact, long onside. 2 deliveries, 2 maximums. First one was a full toss. Just a knee-high full toss that has been clobbered over the backward square leg. Next one, trying to get the Yorker in, missed. And it's gone the distance again. Down the ground for 6. 2 in a row. Score moves to 67. This time, much quicker delivery and touch fuller. That will just be a single. Score moves on to 68. Brings Pritesh on strike. What innings this has been from Gautam. He has looked class apart. In fact, Pratik, the new man in, who has got 2 maximums and a single as well to bring Pritesh on strike. Last 2 deliveries. That's up. That's very high. That's gone long. Fielder. Oh, gone down. Another chance gone begging. And will just be a couple. Score moves on to 70. at the start of the innings, where the opposition skipper mentioned that 70-80 would be a good total on the surface. Currently, they have gone to 70. That's what you see. Premeditated again, and knew exactly where the fielders were. Another shot, another boundary. He has fallen over, but hasn't lost any control on that one. Connection is absolutely perfect. Behind square for a boundary. Score moves on to 74. You'll see a lot of these from him, Pritesh. Just that has so much time to play these kind of shots. A wide range of shots in his armory. Last delivery. Up in the air again. This time it will be Vinayak. And taken easily. Pritesh has to depart on the final delivery. Wicket on the last. So after completion of 5 overs, it's 74. 74 for 5 after completion of 5 overs by the MR strikers, who are put into bat by the MPK strikers. Here's a quick look at the batting card. Sahil started off with the bowling and got smashed for 16 in the first over, but got rid of both the batsmen. MR strikers. As far as the MPK strikers are concerned, they'll be requiring 75 to win this inaugural game of the TPL Season 1. At the start of the innings, it will be Haresh Kakodkar sir for the run chase. Meanwhile, it's a break.
It starts off with a boundary, Sahil Waigankar. They needed a good start, and that is a wonderful start. Boundary always of the first ball. Meanwhile, we are calling the next matches, the captains for the toss. Full toss ball has been clipped away on the leg side over the boundary and a maximum. What a blazing start here from Sahil Wangankar. A boundary towards the fine and then a 6 over the square leg. So Shriyan Super Lions and MK. Shriyan Super Lions and so Rising Kotlana and Shriyan Super Lions, please come for the toss. Sahil Wangankar with one more flowing over that region. So it's very difficult for the bowlers when Sahil is in such a scintillating flow. Batting as we normally know. Shriyan Super Lions and Rising Kotlana. Please come for the toss. 4, 6, 6. 16 already on the board. Driven straight. There is a man at the mid-on region. He stops it. Power play overs against Sahil Wangankar is not easy, and that's why Rajesh Gosavi, who's got experience, plays in the same team as Sahil, knows his lot of strength. Meanwhile, we are heading for the toss between Shriyan Super Lions and Rising Kotlana. Both the captains, please come fast. This is in the air. This is a big wicket. Man down there. Placed, and Rajesh is having the sweet revenge. 16 runs were scored of the first 3 balls. Sahil once again went, this time in the mid-wicket region. The man was placed and he took it nicely. Big fish gone back. A big wicket here for Emma Strikers. 16 for 1. Rising Kotlana captain, kindly come up for the team sheet and the toss. Rising Kotlana, this is one more call going out for you. Shriyansh Super Lion captain is already waiting for the toss. So I request करता Rising Kotlana match beginning. So 16 for the loss of 1. Play and a miss. So good comeback here from Rajesh after scoring 16 runs from the batters. He comes back with 3 dot balls and a wicket of Sahil Wangankar is 16 for 1 at the end of 1. So if you go about 75 runs, it's almost like 15 runs every over. So 15 and 16 is what they will be thinking about if you're targeting that 75 runs. And they'll be happy with that 16. But the problem is the wicket of Sahil Wangankar, who is that icon and the captain, the star player in this team. Captain of Rising Kotlana. Once again, this is a call going out for you. MPK Super Strikers with the left hand. Aniket. Gautam Pednekar. This is in the air, just away from that backward point. Stopped by the fielder and throws it back. So it's just going to be a single run. Pretty good action. It's almost a slinger action. Just side arm. Side arms generate a lot of pace. Someone like Shane Bond used to bowl. Or Sean Tate for that matter. It's almost like a Sean Tate bowling action. So gives us takes a single, gives strike to Vinayak. Is bowling from over the wicket. Gautam. So both the left and right hand the combination at this stage. Straight in the slot. Man in the deep. Oh, that should have been taken. That should have been taken. And adding insult to the injury of the bowler. Dropping the catch as well as conceding a boundary. 21. That's why you require the best fielders at the long on and mid-wicket region. Hitesh was the best fielder in the previous edition here in the Talegaon League, and he is fielding in the mid-wicket region. So maybe the right choice here. And Rajesh now changing the fielding positions. So cut away towards the backward point. This is no chance. No chance. This is a quick outfield, especially in the third man and final leg region. There is no stopping. Very well played, allowing the ball to come onto the bat and just giving it the direction towards the third man region. Fine batting. (25). 25. So 9 runs so far. A couple of boundaries and a single. Vinayak getting a single, lower full toss bowled by Gautam. So anything under 15 runs per over from the bowler will be worth a gold dust. Because if you bowl less than 15, that means asking run rate is going to creep up, which will help your weak bowlers. Most of the teams will have the fourth and the fifth bowling option, which will not be as strong as the first three. Right in the slot, swatted away towards the long on region. Is taken in the deep. That is why I tell you, wind is going to play a big role. Wind is going to play a big role here in this tournament, and that is what is seen here. The fielder was changed, and he has taken a good catch at the long on region. Second wicket down. The left-hander goes back. Shriyan Super Lion won the toss and electing to field first. That match is coming up next. But before that, we have got a good match on our hands. So in comes batter at number 4. Swapnil. So left-hander has been replaced with the left-hander. So well bowled, right in the block hole. Perfect ball. Just giving the respect and driving it into the covers long off region and getting a single there. That is going to finish over number 2. 27 for 2.
लेने की भी जगह नहीं
is the score at this stage. 75 is the target. So anything less than 15, I was talking about. The previous over just considered 11. So anything less than 15, I think the bowler has done a good job. Because he's then going to pile up the difference between the balls remaining and the runs required, which will going. Pritesh on strike. Pritesh, the bowler. Swapnil on strike. Wait for the signal. Wide call. Wide call here. They were appealing behind for a cotton ball. Well, yes, he was moving. That's a no ball. He was on a hat trick and bowled a no ball. Maybe for overstepping Pritesh. Trying to bowl a slower ball, trying to surprise the batter, and is going to be a free hit coming up next. 28 in over number 3. Oh, what a response! What a response! Right in the block hole, quick one. By the time the bat came down, the ball had gone into the hands of the keeper. He's mixing it very well. He's thinking, he's bowling wisely for MR Strikers. MR Strikers on the driver's seat at this stage with this over from Pritesh. Too short, can't bowl there. Pulled away in this day over that square leg. A magnificent pull shot, getting the runs to 34. Trying to stand and deliver. Half-hearted appeal from behind the wickets. Change of pace, slower ball, good deception. So just considered 7 runs so far. Picked up a couple of wickets. Important wickets those were. Still a lot of runs to get here. 34 for 4. Right in the block hole once again. The intention of going to bowl for the fuller length and the Yorker delivery has certainly worked for Pritesh. Conceding 8 runs, picking up 2 wickets, marks the end of over number 3. Here comes Gautam. Is he gone? We have to wait for the signal. No, it went straight in the hands. No connection there. 11 ball remain. The balls are drying up. It's still 40 runs required. The left-hander is trying hard. Another play and a miss. He's struggling, the left-hander. Because if you see the action, he's trying to bowl the off-cutters to the left-hander. And is very deceptive. At the last moment, he has little bit of stoppage there. It stops before delivering. That makes it a little more difficult for the batters. Very deceptive action. Another one, that's 3 times. And he has sacrificed himself. He has given away his wicket because he was struggling against Gautam. That's high down, half the side, back to the pavilion of MPK Super Strikers. So 35. Super Strikers, whereas if you talk about Rajesh Gosavi and his side, MR Strikers, what a performance. Even though they lost Rajesh quite early, they never gave away the game. There were still good batters coming back behind him, and they scored away plenty of runs. Pritesh as well scoring handy runs, picking up 2 important wickets in his over. So that's a valuable contribution from his side, and that is what is required. All other players should chip in with handy performances, handy performance with the bat, handy performance with the ball, and that is where you will be winning more matches for your side in Tiswadi Premier League. So 9 balls remain and still 40 runs are required. Gotham has not considered a single run, bowled 3 dot balls and picked up a wicket. Will it be another, I have to call wide ball. He was unlucky to get out through run out. That was a diamond duck for him. Not even faced a single ball. So he would have liked to perform here on the bowling side. And he has done so far, given a good start. A lower full toss should be just a single. Hitting the bottom of the bat. Singles won't take them towards the target. 38 runs required, which is way far away from the reach. "37 has been reached in the 4th over, and more than that is required in the remaining 8 balls. Lovely bowling, beautiful. Right in the block hole. At the most, you can get a single wide Yorker. Very effective. So sensible bowling from all the bowlers. This is what is Tiswadi Premier League is all about. You will get your moment. You will get your share of opportunities, and you got to take it with both hands. That is what the bowlers will have. 5 different bowlers, opportunity to shine and showcase. In the air, will it be taken? There is a man in the short covers, Pritesh, and he takes it easily. That's one more up, taking a long walk back, and they are struggling, MPK Super Strikers. And a good, credible performance from every bowler. That marks the end of over number 4. It's 38 for the loss of 6. Meanwhile, we are ready for the next match. Shriyan Super Lions versus Rising Kotnala is going to play the next match. So we are getting ready for the preparations of the next match. And last over to be bowled. Plenty of runs. That is 37 runs. 37 runs is plenty in a situation like this. So I'm driven straight to the fielder, or direct hit, but the batter had definitely grounded the bat. So he's in the crease, a single taken. Captain of Shriyan Super Lions, Matsu Beginio. Captain of Shriyan Super Lions, Matsu Tuga Beginio Apela. To mark the jersey numbers of all the players on the sheet. Well bowled by the left arm. Well bowled. There's problem with the shoes here, but he will be going back in his bowling mark and bowling the next one. It's always the natural angle with the left armers bowling from over the wicket against the right hander, pitching the ball in line with the stumps and going away. So very good variations, good different bowlers. That is what you require. They've got right-handed bowlers. They've got right-arm off spinner. They've got left-arm orthodox who is bowling. So good combination for MR strikers. The match is well gone. The match definitely is gone. It's just about keeping pace with the net run rate. If you're losing by a big margin, that is also going to hamper the net run rate for you. Up and over once again. Pritesh over away from the reach. Single taken. So net run rate is not going to play much role. You got to be going into the bowl out if you end up with equal number of points for any 2 or 3 teams. That's nicely taken. The ball was dying down. He gets a wicket here, left arm. So they have lost plenty of wickets, lost wickets in a heap, and went in a jiffy. This team of MPK Super Strikers, and that's why you see them struggling at this stage. And it's a big victory it is going to be for MR Strikers. Not about how much margin, but that will definitely boost up a lot of confidence in MR Strikers, believing that yes, we have got a good team, we have got a good bunch of players, and batting at number 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and also 5 good bowlers who can pick up wickets almost at regular basis. That's a good sign for the captain Rajesh Gosavi. But a lot of thinking will be done by MPK Super Strikers, Sahil Wangankar, and the think tank. How the things went badly in their side, what is that was done in this particular. So they are going to assess, they are going to think, they are going to talk, and come with a better plan in the next game. Next player, number 16 on the jersey. Play straight down the ground. Man playing there is going to stop the ball, send it back. 2 runs easily taken. Very comfortable this match for MR Strikers. Looked confident in beating the opponent team in the very first game. So that's going to end this game here for MPK. They are going to lose, and it's a very miserable loss, I must say. The way they have lost, no fight back, and it's a big margin in a 5-over game. It will be considered as a big margin. 32 runs is what MR Strikers win in the end, and a comfortable and a cruising victory for them. Looked comfortable at most point of the time when Rajesh Gosavi, apart from those boundary and 2 sixes that was hit by Sahil Wangankar in the first 3 balls against Rajesh Gosavi, and after that Rajesh Gosavi striking in the same over, getting rid of Sahil Wangankar. There was no look back from MR Strikers. They were very confident, and they bowled well according to the well set plan, picked up the catches, all the fielders backing the bowlers, and winning the game with a thumping victory. We are heading for the next match, Sriyan's Super Lions versus
Starts off with the wide extras. Match 2. Shreyan Super Lions taking on MK. That's gone in the air. And taken. In fact, it's a no ball. It's a wide, in fact. Oh, no ball. Okay, thank you. A bit of brain fade to all of us from Shusharan Dabulkar. So it's a no ball. It was a no ball. It was. Now this will be a free hit. A comedy of errors in the middle. Shreyan Super Lions winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against MK. Free hit time. And that's in the gap. Straight to the fielder. Will just be one. Just the timing hasn't been that perfect at the start of the innings by these two batters. False start. Full toss delivery outside the off stump. Straight to the man at short third. The width was provided, but just couldn't quite get the mid of the blade so that he could place it between the man at short third and back to the point. Can't find that gap. Dot delivery nevertheless. Short delivery that's had been helped. And straight to the fielder. Will just be one. Score moves on to 4. First over in progress. Score moves on to 4. First over in progress. Put into bat the Shreyan Super Lions for MK. Dot delivery again. Just camping him for room. Not trying to bowl to full. Not trying to bowl it away as well. Just keeping it in good length region. In case if you have joined just now, then this is TPL Season 1 Tiswadi Premier League, where all the players from entire Tiswadi, the capital, swing again, missed. Good delivery so far. Just that hint of movement away from the right-hander, rolling his arm over. 5. Again, looking for the flick, can't just get the meat of the blade. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 5. 5 without loss after 1, MK. Change in bowling. It will be Agustin Ribeiro from the Manipal Hospital end. 5 without loss after 1. Nilesh on strike, just trying to blast that one down the ground, missed it completely. Dot delivery. And saw in the previous game when MK Super Strikers, MR Super Strikers just couldn't quite get the total. That's up in the air. Bowler trying to settle under it. Oh, where it's gone? Oh, it's gone to the fielder at covers. Well, the bowler was trying to get underneath, lost it in the air, and the fielder who was at covers was very much agile, taking that catch. And that's another wicket gone. In fact, the first wicket gone. It's 5 for 1. MK. New man in Naresh. Reverse sweep and gets plenty of bat on that one. Short dimensions behind the keeper, and that's 4. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Score moves on to 9. Just that the width hasn't been provided that much, but the batsman was up to the task just to play it fine behind the short third fielder. Oh, just wide. Oh, what an effort from the wicketkeeper. Flying towards his right. Would have been a brilliant catch. Would have been the catch of the tournament. Just the second game. And that would have been a spectacular take. But just wide of him. Tried his best. Got a fingertip to it. Will go down as a drop chance though. But full marks of the commitment that has been shown by the wicketkeeper. Will get a single. Score moves on to 10. Second over in progress in this batting of MK. Bolkar, and is partnered by Vaman Mayekar, who is resting in the sheds right now. Straight to the fielder at extra cover. That will be 1 to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 11. 11 for 1 after 2 overs. MK. After completion of 2. Zishan has been given the ball from the same end. 11 for the loss of 1 after completion of 2 overs. MK put into bat by the Shriyan Super Lions. Full toss delivery, clobbered down the ground, but straight into the hands of the fielder. Excellent catch, that one. Might have hurt himself while just grounding. At the point of contact on the ground was a pretty damaging hard surface. Might be needing some ice, maybe some water as well. But excellent catch though. That one was just swirling through the air. An excellent take to get rid of Namesh. It's 11 for 2. MK. That's another one gone. Batsman dismissed. Anish. He's gone for a golden duck. 2 wickets down now. 11 for 2. And in walks Devidas. The skipper is out in the middle. Has a responsibility on his shoulders to get a partnership along with his partner. And here's Jishan on a hat trick. Short delivery in the air. Chance. Fielder. Oh, just away from his reach. Almost had it Sagar. But that's gone for 4. Gets off the mark in an uncanny fashion. Does Devidas. Score moves on to 15. Again a short delivery. Just that the fielder couldn't quite get there. Living dangerously is Devidas. Gets off the mark of the boundary though. Reverse swept. Just gets the foot in. Will definitely be having a laugh with his teammates. Just gets a foot and stops a certain boundary for his team. Single taken. Score moves on to 16. Third over in progress. 2 more overs to go after this. All the scoring updates have been provided by Mr. Asgaukar, aka Bau, as we profoundly call him. Reverse sweep. Appealing. Not out, says the umpire. Dot delivery. So far, the organizing of the TPL has been excellent. Ramesh Naidu and his team and the entire MR strikers who have organized this tournament. TPL, first time in Tiswadi. Tiswadi Premier League. Nicely played. Straight on the bat, straight to the fielder. It covers. Dot delivery to end the over. Excellent over coming to an end. Just 5 coming from it after completion of 3. It's 16. 16 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Kotonula rising. Change in bowling. It will be Prashant. That's gone. Oh, taken. Timing is jumped to perfection. And another one gone. This time it's Devidas, who was trying to up the ante in this last 2 overs, and the skipper departs. 16 for 4. In deep, deep trouble at the moment. The MK, that is Kodnola Rising. 4 wickets down and just the 16 runs on the board. Last 11 deliveries remaining. Will be eyeing to get at least 35-40 out of the remaining deliveries, just to put some respectable total on the scorecard. You never know. Low scoring matches have been providing a lot of entertainment over the years, and we can see that the opposition team take it casually in chasing down a smallish total and do some uncanny things. Down the ground, on the bounce. Oh, what a catch! What a low catch! This time it's Akhil. Kept his eyes on the ball till the very last moment and taking a neat low catch. Another one gone. And Prashant will be on a hat trick now. Half side done packing as far as the Kotnola Rising are concerned. 16 for 5. So new man in Suraj Pujari, aka Audio Boss. That's up in the air. Fielder and taken. And that's the first hat trick of the TPL Edition 1. And that goes to Prashant. Got rid of Prashant Kuttikar taking the first hat trick. Devidas was the first man to go. Then it was another batsman, and now Suraj also departs. Always the first ones are pretty special. As the inaugural, what they say, Indian team in year 2007 winning the inaugural ICC T20 World Cup. And then since then the progress has been pretty good. Defending champions right now, India, under the leadership of Rohit Sharma, winning in West Indies. And who hasn't forgotten that inaugural game, inaugural T20 in South Africa. In the air again, fielder Sagar taking it comfortably. 4 wickets in 4 deliveries. Just like how Lasith Malinga has done it earlier against South Africa. That too in 2007, but that too in a 50-over World Cup. Well, lots of records being shared and lots of new heights that have been achieved. Prashant Kuttikar. In the air again. Fielder trying to get there, but just couldn't quite. Just wide of him. That's a boundary. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Score moves on to 20. 20 for 7. Match coming up next. MR Strikers will take on United Brothers Chimble. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. MR Strikers will be taking on Shriyansh. In fact, United Brothers Chimble. Short delivery outside the off stump. Dot delivery to end the over. Excellent over. 4 wickets. 4 consecutive wickets in that over from Prashant Guttikar. After completion of 4, it's 20. 20 for 7. After 4 overs. 1 more over to go in this innings of Kutnala Rising against the Shriyan Super Lions. Well, the Lions are roaring at the moment with those 7 wickets and nothing much on the scorecard. Match coming up next. MR Strikers will take on United Brothers Chimbal. Requesting both the captains, please submit the lineups and please come for toss. MR Strikers and United Brothers Chimbal. Change in bowling. It will be Sahil bowling the final over. 20 for the loss of 7. Can these two batsmen show some respite in the last 6 deliveries? That's gone. That's gone for 4. A boundary to start off this last over. Score moves on to 24 with that boundary. .24 on the scorecard. Good delivery, carved away. Down at short third will just be 1. 25 on the scorecard. Last 4 deliveries. Can they get at least around 10-20 more in the last 4 deliveries? These two batsmen, we are at the tail end of this innings. You never know in tennis cricket, though. Any batsman coming in might just use the long handle to good effect. This time that has been clobbered down the ground and but straight into the hands of that fielder. 8 wickets down. And the sorry looking batting card of just trying is collapsing at the moment. At the back end of the innings. Courtesy of some terrific bowling by the Shriyan Super Lions, especially by Prashant Guttikar in the middle, where he picked up 4 wickets in 4 deliveries. 25 for 8. Sachin, the new man in. That's up in the air again, and that could be the 9th one. Yes, it will be. Another one gone. 25 for 9. So last man walking out to bat. Last 2 deliveries remaining in this innings. First over didn't produce any wickets. Next one, a wicket, and then third one picked up 2. And then the 4th over, where it was all just damaging to the hopes of the Rising. Prakash, the last man in. That's a good delivery just over the keeper, over the stumps. Bye is given by the umpire. Score moves on to 26. Last delivery coming up. Terrific bowling display by the Shriyan Super Lions. Winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Created some early inroads and then just tied them with the ropes in the middle overs. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Shy the stumps, no, not throwing it. Smartly done by the bowler. Leg by is the signal given to end the innings after completion of 6. It's 27. 27 for 9 after completion of 5 overs. Second game of this TPL Season 1. Kotnola Rising were put into bat by the Sriyansh Super Lions. Super Lions, the innings of Kotnola Rising just didn't take the upward graph. Batters, no one into double figures. As far as the bowling was concerned, it was Prashant Guttekar. 1 over, no maidens, 4 runs and 4 wickets. Zishan chipped in with 2, Agustin with 1, and Sahil with 2. Well, all the bowlers, they contributed pretty well. Sagar also at the start bowled exceedingly well. Just gave 5 runs. So 28 runs will be required to win. 28 runs, the target required in 5 overs. Meanwhile, a call again for
Kotlara Rising has given the jersey number of all the players, so much easy for us. Shriya Super Lions kindly send you one extra player. It's a very good performance from the bowlers. 9 wickets had been taken by the bowlers of Shriya Super Lions. Ame is going to start. It's going to be a real difficult task for Ame to stop these runs, but he is a fine bowler. So just 28 runs required, Ame in the bowling mark against the left-hander. Nicely driven by the batter in the covers, gets a single off the mark. Power play overs. Low scoring matches sometimes can be tricky for any of the side chasing. So batters have to be careful, especially in the power play overs, whether they are just going into the defensive mode or going the aerial way, trying to play the shots. Ame does play in the municipality team of Penjim. Most of the times it is Autotech Penjim that is the sponsor for Penjim Municipality. That's nicely played, swept away over that square leg region. Very, very good shot here. He knew exactly where the fielders are and absolutely no risk in playing that shot. Nicely played, good timing and good placement. The first boundary in this inning for Sri Lanka Super Lions. Opening the face of the bat, the ball is racing towards that backward point. Will it go towards the boundary? It has raced towards the boundary. That is not a most timed shot, but he knows exactly where the ball is traveling. This is a quick outfield, and it has raced across on that hard turf for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries, both on each side of the square. Excellent batting. Moves the score into 9. Two shot, cut away over that point. Hat trick of boundaries here coming from the bat of Akhil. 13. It's a rollicking start. If you need to get 28 and you have got 13 in the very first over and still balls are left in this over, that's a great start. Going downtown, straight into the hands of the fielder in the mid-on region and nowhere to run. United Brothers won the toss and opted to field first, using the feet, charging down the ground and just getting a single. Will keep the strike of the next over. Marks the end of over from Amea. 14 without loss. Sri Lanka Super Lions. So 14 has been taken in the very first over and 14 more runs required. 4 overs to go. So lots of balls remaining. That is why we say bowlers have done an incredible job of Sri Lanka Super Lions. They were really magnificent in their bowling. I think the credit should be given to the fielders. They've taken all the catches. Some were absolutely difficult, very close to the ropes there or the boundary line. And some were going away with the wind, dying down on the fielders. They have taken those catches. Dot ball going straight into the hands of the keeper. And that is why I think fielding becomes the most important and the essence of any side. If you have got a good fielding side on a ground like this, where catches are not going to be easy. Well bowled, good leg break bowling here. Leg spinner it was. Nicely tossing, trying to reach towards the pitch of the ball. Never reached there. Turned sharply and went into the hands of the keeper. So back-to-back dot balls. Nice bowling. This one was pushed in through. So he's mixing it up well against the young boy Akhil. But in spite of 3 dot balls, they certainly know. You can see the movement in the fielding side. There's hardly any movement. They know that they have not posted a big total. So it's always difficult to raise the spirits in a situation like this. Well bowled once again. Very well bowled here. Is not even touching the bat onto the ball with these leg spinners. Is landing in the right spots. Sometimes bowling the leg breakers. Sometimes pushing in through. Slightly quicker in the air. All the 4 balls have gone straight in the hands of the keeper. 4 dot balls against Akhil. This was quicker one. Excellent over. He's not getting wickets, but he has really, at the moment, is playing with the mind of the batter. Such a fine piece of bowling. This will bring in a lot of confidence and smiles as well. Little cheer they will get. If he bowls a maiden over, that will be a moral victory. In the air, will be taken away from that fielder. Going towards the backward point. Single it is going to finish that over number 2. But excellent over. Really enjoyed this over from the bowler. Naresh just conceding 1 run. And that was the only ball that touched the bat. So that marks the end of over number 2. And the score is 15. So another 13 runs required in 18 balls. Sachin the bowler. Struggling against the ball that is turning slightly. He was good against the medium pacer. It is not that good at the moment. He is not picking what is coming from the hands, and that's why he's struggling to connect the ball. Driven nicely, a cracking shot, reaching to the pitch of the ball and driving it in the covers. So finally he's getting one good strike that went to the boundary. This is the 4th boundary of his innings and score rapidly moving on to 19. So the asking required runs have come down in single digits. So 9 runs required. Plenty of balls to play here for Akhil. Most of the batting, most of the strike has been kept by Akhil himself. This is much better. This is much better. Going for the switch hit, playing with the spin and the turn of the ball and running down towards that deep point region. Going for a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries here. So he's looking to finish this and finish this early. 5 runs away. Just 5 runs away. And all the batting, 99% of the runs have been scored by this bat. Akhil. Mahesh. I cleaned up job. Looking to shuffle and play that left shot, exposing all 3 stumps. And the bowler hits the bullseye. He has to go back, but I think he has done his job. Just 5 runs away from the target, Shriyan Super Lions, and the new batter is going to walk in. So next game is United Brothers, who has won the toss. We are going to have a first look at the United Brothers team in this competition of Tiswadi Premier League. They will be facing against MR Strikers, who are going to be upbeat after that prolific performance with ball and the bat, beating MPK Super Strikers in a very convincing fashion. But they have to bet now. Coming up the next game, MR Strikers. Once again, they have lost the toss. They won't be bothered about losing the toss. When you play the first game, batting first and win comprehensively, it doesn't matter at that stage in the second game whether you are winning the toss or not. But United Brothers will be have to deal with the batters of MR. That's nicely played here. Watching the ball carefully and just swatted it over that backward point region, getting another boundary. So just the scores are level now. Scores are tied and 1 run away. It will be a great victory, but I think the victory more belongs to the bowlers. Once the bowlers and the fielders have done the job by restricting this team to just a mere total of 27 runs, the job was well done. Yeah, that's nicely done. tapping the ball, not trying to hit it in the air, a simple single, and that is how they have won this game by keeping 2 overs to spare. Not only the overs to spare, but also the time of the organizers. So 2 overs means almost about 10 to 15 minutes saved here. And also the umpires, they are also going to get a little bit more relaxation in this scorching heat. Player of the match, Prashant. Prashant Kutikar, Kurra. Player of the match with 4 wickets of 4 consecutive balls. He picked up a hat-trick, being the first player to pick up the hat-trick in the Tiswadi Premier League. He will remember, and he will be remembered in all the editions whenever we go through for the next editions. And Prashant Kutikar is the player of the match. As a bowler, it was a fascinating over from the veteran, the stalwart, the man who has got immense experience in showcasing that, and also helped by the fielders in the deep. Some stunning catches close to the boundary line. The ball could have almost gone for sixes on a couple of occasions. They've taken those. There's some leaning down, the ball dying down because of the wind direction. And that's why that convincing performance coming from Shriyan Super Lions. So Prashant Kutikar is requested to come. Our guest is waiting. Meanwhile, we are ready for the next game. And it will be over to Sham Kalangutkar for the next updates.
United Brothers Chimble winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. MR Strikers winning the first game against the MPK Strikers. That was the inaugural game. Now have a different bit of challenge. First to face the bowlers of Chimble. Prashant Kutikar will be getting the man of the match trophy. Excellent bowling performance. 4 wickets, 4 consecutive wickets in that over where he completely dislodged the opposition. Ratish to start off the proceedings and will be bowling from the Manipal Hospital end. Diptesh on strike and his partner Rajesh. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play. In case if you have joined just now, then this is TPL Season 1. Tiswadi Premier League, the capital of Goa. Tiswadi being the entire taluka which connects everything. All the 30 villages. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery to start with. This time a reverse, proper connection, and that has gone the distance, is it? Or a boundary? It's gone for 4. 1 bounce over the ropes for a boundary. Full, and Diptesh had already made his mind that who would be playing the reverse. Gets a neat connection and just shy of that boundary. Gets off the mark of the boundary though. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. You can see all the games that will be played in the TPL Season 1. Wherever you are in the world, you can just download the link or you can just type there Photosonic Productions and you can get all the updates. How about that for a stroke? Just a mere flick. Oh, has it done it brilliantly, that fielder? Naked eye, it looked like it went the distance, but that's superb commitment. Roshan on the boundary rope. Tall man using his height and just pulling it back in. Excellent effort. It almost went for a maximum, saving a certain maximum for his team, saving 5 runs. Looking for the reverse again. This time Rajesh missed it completely. Dot delivery. That's gone up and over the infield. Will it be stopped inside the boundary rope? 3 fielders converging in. And that will just be a single. In fact, 2 runs. Score moves on to 5. In fact, the score moves on to 7. A boundary at the start, then a single, and then a couple of runs. Nicely played. And that will, they will be chancing the throw. That's close. And that seems to be fine. Couple of runs. Always a risky run, but they've managed to get in. After completion of 1, it's 9. 9 without loss after 1. MR strikers. After completion of the first over, it's 9. Change in bowling. It will be Shiva. Pritesh will be on strike. What an effort in that last over by the tall man. And then brilliant return as well to the wicketkeeper. Meanwhile, Shiva comes in with his first and team second. 9 without loss after 1. MR strikers put into bed by the United Brothers Chimbal. False start. Officials in this particular game, Imtu Sheikh and Vaman Maekar. MR strikers with a win in their previous game. Reverse sweep missed. Every batsman that I have seen trying to utilize that short boundary behind the keeper, and have been finding it difficult right now with this kind of pace and deliveries that are full. You need to be quicker than that. Short delivery, and that's gone outside edge, and the batsman walks on his own volition, not even waiting for the umpire's decision. He knew he nicked it. Pritesh departs. It's 9 for 1. Diptesh departs. It's 9 for 1. New man in Pritesh. So all 3 big guns at the start, showing all their firepower with all these 3 batsmen. MR strikers, Rajesh, Diptesh, and now Pritesh, who has just walked out to bat. Oh, good delivery. Surprised him with that extra bit of bounce and pace. Shiva. Score moves on to 10. Easy run up. Really good action. Charges in. That delivery stride also looks perfect when he is bowling. Outside the off stump, and that will be wide. Extras. Much quicker. A similar kind of action to Apali Kalangudkar. But the variations that Apali Kalangudkar has, very few bowlers you can see in Goa or Maharashtra have. Reverse sweep, missed. Bowler looks amazed with that. But the umpire was unmoved. Another dot delivery. So far, excellent over this. Just the 2 runs of it. 11 on the scorecard. Wicket down of the MR. Down the ground. And that's 6 on the up. And that's again short of authority. This time from Rajesh. It was full. It was nothing short of full. It was the perfect delivery. But the class and the caliber that this man has, you just need to watch and admire how he goes about his business. Score moves on to 17. This time, all the way, half a dozen runs. Reverse swept for a maximum. 2 maximums to end the over. What proved to be a promising over as far as the United brothers were concerned has gone for plenty. It's gone for... Score moves on to 23. And score moves on to 23. 14 runs have been scored of that over. 23 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. MR strikers. Match coming up next. MPK Super Strikers will take on Shriyan Super Lions. Both teams will be looking for a victory to get some points under them. Requesting both the captains, MPK Super Strikers and Shriyan Super Lions, please come for toss. Meanwhile, change in bowling. It will be Namit. 23 for 1. Short and wide, and that will be extras. It's called as wide. Extras to start with. Score moves to 24. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Tiswadi Premier League, organized by MR Strikers here in Tiswadi. Nicely played. And that's gone through. That's gone in the gap. Roshan and Shiva both looked at each other, and the ball didn't even say. That's gone through, and that's 4. Nicely played in the gap, and that's 4. Back-to-back boundaries for Pritesh. But really, the mistake of the bowler, as I would say, throw was perfect. Just that he had too much time to put it onto the stumps, but he made lot of time to put it onto the stumps. Meanwhile, the batsman was already crossing him. A single taken. Score moves on to 33. At the halfway stage, exactly at the peak. Short delivery. Straight to the fielder. Oh, again, some kind of a catch and carry happening in the middle. Really good work by Roshan to mop it up. Good delivery, full. Darting in onto the stumps, but very fortunate Pritesh to get something on it. Leg by is the signal given by the umpire. Score moves to 35. Last delivery of this third over. 2 more to follow after this. Carved away, fielder, nobody there. That's in the gap, and that's 4. Pick the right delivery to hit it across. 39 after completion of 3 overs. 39 for 1 after 3. 39 for 1 after 3 overs. MR Strikers. Match coming up next. MPK Super Strikers will take on Shreyan Super Lions. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. The Lions and the Strikers. MPK Super Strikers and Shreyan Super Lions. Change in bowling, it will be Devin. 39 for the loss of 1 after the 3 overs. Nicely played. And that will be 4. Onto the advertising board quickly. Just looking at the fielders. And that has been placed perfectly in the gap. Nicely played along the carpet. Down to the fielder at wideish cow corner. Will just be another single. Score moves on to 44. Last 10 deliveries remaining in this innings of MR Strikers. Full toss. And straight into the hands of that fielder. Wouldn't have picked the man better. Rajesh. Second wicket down, it's 44 for 2. MR Strikers. New man in Gautam Pednekar. 44 for the loss of 2. Edged away, straight to the fielder at short third. Dot delivery. 44 for the loss of 2. Another 9 deliveries remaining. Will be eyeing to get hover around at least at 65-70, which has been the benchmark so far. Nicely played behind square. Too much work for the fielder, and that will be a boundary. Score moves on to 48. This time straight to the fielder. Dot delivery. He can't be affording to be bowling too much on the leg stump. So dot ball to end the over after completion of 4 overs. It's 48. 48 for the loss of 2 after 4 overs. MR strikers. Meanwhile, toss update from the next game. Shreyan Super Lions winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Shreyan Super Lions winning the toss, deciding to bowl first, putting the MPK strikers into bat. Meanwhile, change in bowling. Change in bowling. It will be Rahul. Pritesh will be on strike. And Rahul to bowl the final over. Swing missed. Dot delivery. .48 for the loss of 2. Last 5 deliveries remaining. Fallen over, and he's gone onto the stumps. Fallen onto the stumps. Has Pritesh standing deep in his crease, trying to play it behind square. Lost his control, fallen over, and fallen onto the stumps. So that's gone. A hit wicket. New man in Altaf. Full toss delivery. Again played straight to the fielder. Just wide of him. Overran that one. And that will be a boundary. Lucky boundary as far as the MR strikers are concerned. And they have reached their half century. Score moves on to 52. Last 3 deliveries remaining in this innings. 52 for the loss of 3. Smash it down the ground. in the gap. Fielder this time does well. And by the time the throw comes in, 2 more runs have been added. Score moves to 54. Nicely played again. Is it in the gap? Yes, indeed, it's in the gap. And that's for targeting the same boundary and the same area. And this time he's successful. Score moves to 58. Last delivery coming up. Some late bit of fireworks, respite by Altaf. Came in this last over and has shown some positive signs. 58 on the scorecard. 58. That's again played nicely. But the fielder will complete the catch. And with that, that will be all as far as the MR strikers have been concerned. Put into bet by the United brothers. Chimble have made 58 for the loss of 4 wickets. 59 will be the target required for United brothers Chimble when they come out to bat. At the start of the next innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar in the commentary box.
रिक्वेस्ट करता सगळे टीमीक मातशे डगआउट घेयात. All the teams are requested to take the dugout. Request from the umpires. बाकीचे सपोर्टर आसा ते भायर रावल्या जाता पूण एटलीस्ट प्लेयर्स जे आसात ते मातशे डगआउटांतल्यान वचूनी तुमच्या खातीर खास डगआउट केल्ले आसा. तुमी मागीर मॅच सोंपली जाल्यार तुमी डगआउटांतल्यान भायर वचपाक जाता पूण मॅच चलता तेन्ना प्लेयर्स जे आसा ते मातशे डगआउटांतल्यान वचपाक जाय. 59 runs required. A pretty handy contribution from Rajesh Gosavi of 21 runs. Pritesh also contributing as he normally does. 15 runs. Altaf scoring 10. That's how they posted 58. 59 being the target. Well, here we certainly don't know whether 58 is good enough. Somewhere 70 Might be just the beginning. An appeal there. Yeah, it was never convincing from Rajesh. He was never convinced by that appeal, but from behind the wicket and from the point, maybe felt. So umpire giving it not out. Very difficult here. It might be a faintage. It might be a small nick there, which is very difficult. If the ball doesn't deviate too much to the keeper, it's very difficult until unless there is a big sound. So umpire absolutely not convinced by that appeal and saying that you need to bowl the next one. Lovely bowling, beautiful bowling this is. The ball dipping on the batter and it's just around the sixth stump outside the line of off stump. And if you can do that on a consistent basis, this is a very skillful and crafty bowling. Good beginning against the left-hander. Up and over in the covers. The ball doesn't travel that much. There's a wind direction. Hitesh, a spectacular fielder. Normally does very good in the field and just restricts the batter to a couple of runs. You can see the strong breeze that is flowing at this point of time from the west towards the east. And that is exactly the direction of the long on and long off region. Picked away nicely, going deep into the crease, and there is a man down there, but is not going to be stopped by him. Runs down, one bounce, 4 runs. Good use of the feet and fantastically played. Sensible batting, understanding what the bowler was trying to do. He shuffled across, went deep, and then swatted it away towards that square leg boundary. Fine piece of intelligent batting from the left-hander. Another exceedingly good shot. Fine piece of cricket. Inside out, over covers. There is no protection over there. Width was given. Instead of going on the leg side, he uses and opens the face of the bat. Another excellent piece of batting, I call it. The previous one was back of length, going deep into the crease. This time staying steady in the crease and driving in the covers. That is what you got to do. As a bowler, you got to be unpredictable, but as a batter as well, in 5 overs game, you got to be really unpredictable with your feet movement and with your shot making. Ten on the board. That's driven nicely, stopped by the fielder. Good stop in the short covers. They are throwing everywhere, and the dot ball to finish over number 1. Power play over is down and dusted from Rajesh Gosavi. It's 10 without loss. United Brothers chasing a total of 59. MR strikers and the supporters are watching this game very closely. And they have won the first game. And if they win this, they will be sitting pretty at the top of the table. United Brothers are playing their first game, and for them, winning this is also important. Winning a start is also good. That sets the balance and the tone right in the team. They have done a decent enough job against a strong and a formidable batting side, restricting them to 58, and now defending is MR Strikers. Conceded 10 runs in the first over. Devin will be on strike for the first time. All the 6 balls were taken up by the other batter, Rahul. Gautam, player of the match in the previous game. Nice bowling. Should be a leg bias. Looking to shuffle across and pedal it over towards the fine leg region. The bowler followed the batter. And a single in the form of leg by will give strike to the left-hander, Rahul. This will be a tricky run chase. Rahul has done very good so far. Oh, lovely. Very creative. Goes over the head. Goes over the head. That's a scoop shot here towards the third man region and getting the boundary. Well, Gotham will be feeling very unlucky at that point of time, but this is very creative here from the left-hander. Very smart. He knew exactly where the fielders are. Just is good enough. And I think the wind flowing in that direction also taking the ball away from the fielder. 15, the score moves on to. This is in the air. Will it be a chance as the fielder down? Is not timed well. Rajesh Gosavik. This is good throw. This is blazing throw. This was a really quick throw. It should have been run out there. Could not grab the ball, spill the ball at the last moment, and could not backflip it. 2 runs taken. You can see these 2 runs. He had to run very hard in this scorching heat. Running hard is not easy. It dips down your energy levels. Lovely shot. Using the best use of the crease. Going deep and playing it fine. And that is a very smart batting. 21 the score moves on to. And if you see his batting, he has scored shots over the covers as well. He's got cover drive, he has got square drive, and that's the reason there is a protection in the deep. So they cannot place 4 fielders on the leg side for him. And that is where he is using his mind intelligently and playing the shots where the fielders are not there. Swatted away towards that deep mid-wicket region, looking for a misfield, a throw coming in from the deep, and easy couple of runs. This time the throw was slightly wide of the keeper. Moves the score to 23. Nothing wrong done by the bowler here. Apart from that, playing with the length, the batter has played with the crease. He's gone deep, he's being steady, compact so far, and is moving slowly and steadily towards the target. So far, not a single wicket has been taken by our strikers. Very good game. Very tricky game for them. Up and over. This is might be a boundary. No, stopped inside. So another 2 runs. Well stopped by the fielder Gotham there. So 2 runs taken. They have run very hard between the wickets. Moves the score to 25. So end of over number 2. 15 runs conceded in this over without taking any risk. As plain, simple and cool cricket as we can call it. Pushing the ball in the gaps and running hard for the 2s. 25 without loss of any wickets. And another 34 runs required in 18 balls. 25 without loss. 34 runs needed in 18. Bulk of the scoring in this has been done by Rahul. Excellent on both sides of the wicket. That is why the bowlers are unable to get a particular line and length to bowl against him. That's why we say if you have good shots on the offside, it always makes the bowler's life a little bit more difficult. If you are short in the covers, the point, you have to put in an extra fielder in that region that is opening the space for you on the leg side. Another scoopy shot. Fine piece of batting over the fine leg. And that is 4 runs. They are playing intelligently at the moment, showcasing other batters how to play on this wicket. When the wind is not flowing in your direction, use the wind to your good effect. Marches along nicely. 29. So another 30 runs required. First boundary here for Devin. That's much better. That is much better here. Trying to bowl full. There's a man capped for the reverse hit. The reverse or the sweep shot. Reverse sweep as we call it. The switch hit. Rajesh Gosavi fielding in that region. But they need wickets here. They have not picked up a single. They have to make inroads. Another scoop shot. Should be going for the fine leg boundary. But there is a man place. He stops by his feet. And it's just going to be a single. Good piece of fielding. Very good piece of fielding there. Saving 3 runs. So after understanding what the batters are trying to do, there is a shift in the fielding position. The man was kept just in front of the square, has been kept behind more towards the fine leg region. That's where he's able to stop this boundary. So all these small things have to be thought upon by the captain and the experienced players. (31 on the board, 28 runs required. Rahul back on strike against Pritesh. So score is 30, 29 runs required, and it is Devin getting the single of the previous ball, then a dot ball, the next one, which was faced by Rahul. This is much better here. Bowling full length, trying to bowl the Yorkers is yeah, that's lovely bowling. No chance to run. Run out opportunity. Should be an easy run out. He was running there. Absolutely no run. It hit straight to the fielder in the short covers. And that is a suicidal run. So finally, they get the first breakthrough. MR Strikers break in by the run out of Rahul. He goes back, is 30 for 1. So in comes Roshan. Roshan comes in. One ball remaining of over number 3. 13 ball remain, 29 runs required. Crucial wicket here. He's a very good player, skillful player. Got a lot of power and timing. Picked away nicely. A lot of punch there behind. No chance for the fielder. I told you he backs the punch while hitting, and that is one occasion that he has showcased that. So boundary to start the innings, boundary to finish over number 3 is 34 for the loss of 1 United Brothers. Another 25 runs required of 2 overs. Next, Toss Ali. Toss Ali next. Against MPK. Shreyansh Super Lions captain has won the toss in the next game against MPK Super Strikers. That's coming up next, and they have decided to field first. But before that, we have got a very interesting game on our hands, where 25 runs required for United Brothers to get their first victory. Gotham. Let's play straight down the ground. This is a chance there. It's been dropped. This was an easy catch, but you can see what happened there. The wind was flowing, and the ball has just landed in front. He thought that the ball is coming straight in his hand, and the wind has taken the ball slightly away from him. Diptesh, a very good fielder, but now he has changed the position immediately after dropping the catch, getting Pritesh into that position. That would have been a very, very important catch. Would have got rid of Devendra, who came as an opener and looking dangerous here at this stage. That brings back up and over. There's a fielder down there. Will be taken. That is the end. That's fine piece of bowling. Asking the batter to hit in the V area where the wind is flowing. So if you ask the batter to hit in the V area, in the V direction, there's more chances that you are going to get wicket. Roshan goes back into the pavilion. Is the end of wicket number 2 at the score of 35. Ratij comes in. 24 needed. So well bowled here from Gautam. Well, actually, both were chances against his bowling. Both should have been taken, but one dropped. So giving a chance to Devin, but Roshan goes back. 24 runs required of 10. Swatted away towards that square leg region. And a misfield, costing an additional run. He was already asking for the backup before the ball has come close to him. So 2 runs taken. Another 22 required of 9. Can he keep somewhere around 15 runs in the last over for his teammate? 15 runs just good enough. Although it's not that it cannot be scored. Another one. Will it be a dot ball? Rajesh will be looking for a run out, but he makes it. Devin, he has definitely made it, is what the umpire feels. He's still appealing the fielders, and feeling that it is close. Is definitely the batter has made it well in. 21 runs required here. 21 of 8. We'll be looking for at least a boundary in the last 2 balls that are remaining. Very crunchy match, which is creating a lot of interest among the supporters as well as the cricket lovers. Don't know which direction it is heading, but Devin on strike certainly will be looking to pick up a boundary and get this little bit much closer. Emma strikers with 1 victory under the belt. United Brothers felt maybe yes, we have done a good job by restricting the strong side to just 58, but it is the target that they have to chase. Still 21 runs away from the first victory. Played down the ground, should be another single. तशेंच जेवणाचो जो अरेंजमेंट केल्लो आसा, जेवण आयिल्लें आसा. जर कोणी टिमी ज्यो सगळ्या टिमीक रिक्वेस्ट करता, ज्यो टिमी फ्री आसात आनी आतां खेळपाचें ना, नाल्यार मॅच सोंपतली, तांणी येवपाचें आनी लंच जो आसा तो आपलो आस्वाद घेवचो. सो जेवणाचो अरेंजमेंट जाल्लो आसा ऑर्गनायझर तर्फे सारको टायमार. Twenty runs required. 7 balls remain. Very tight game. And should be. We have to wait for the signal. Wide call here. Trying to bowl intentionally wide, thinking that the batter might just shuffle. He stayed in his mark. 19 required. Searching for that boundary. Searching for that boundary somehow. Well bowled, very well bowled here. Straight back to him, and he stops that. Dot ball to finish over number 4. Exceedingly good over. Exceedingly good over in a contest like this from Gautam. It's 40 for the loss of 2. So 19 runs he has kept. I was expecting 15 at least will be kept by him, but he has kept 4 more than my expectation. 19 is what he has kept. It's pretty good enough in a situation like this. 6 balls, 19. Nineteen runs of so 19 of 6. Very well bowled. Oh, he should have stopped that, but well timed, I must say, really well timed. Is right of the meat of the bat and a superb shot. It's not easy in a situation like this to go for the switch hit. There's a fielder down in the short point. There's a fielder down in the backward deep point. But he is able to pierce the gap beautifully there. 15 required of 5. All eyes on this match now. 15 of 5. Can Devin win this match? Well bowled here. Well bowled by the young boy. Well, not wrong thinking. Not a wrong thinking on part of Devin. He was trying to find that third man region or the point region to get a boundary. But it always doesn't come handy. You got to connect. If you don't connect, it looks very odd. 15 of 4. Manohar. That's well kept here. Well, he appealed that. But looking at how the ball went in the hands of the keeper, it definitely off the thighs. It has definitely hit the thighs. It is what umpire thinks. Otherwise, the ball would have traveled much more quickly. So 15 required of 3. Devan came as an opener, still staying in the 5th over, but he got to finish here. Only one ball from Manor. Oh, what a shot! What a shot this is. Take that. He has dispatched it over square leg region and beautifully done. That is a wonderful swing of the bat and a classy shot. Now the match is still alive. 9 required of 2. Well, Manohar just got to bowl one ball, and Deven got to be playing one big shot that will create more nerves in the minds of all the fielders and the bowler himself. 9 runs of 2. Deven on strike. Oh, excellent shot by the man in the deep. Will it be taken? Yeah, he drops it. Can you believe? Can you believe he has dropped the catch here? Oh my gosh. This would have been down and dusted here. It would have been all over. And now 7 runs are required. All 3 results possible here at this stage. 6 to tie. Anything less than 6, it's going to be wheat for MR strikers. If he bowls a no ball or a wide, it can be a victory of the next ball. So anything is possible. So if there is a tie, 1 point will be shared. 1 point will be shared because these are league matches. What is and which area they win going to look at? Fielder will be just thinking, he's just praying to all his gods at this moment and just hopes that Manohar bowls a dot ball. Otherwise, every eye will going to look at him in the dressing room. There's another one. It goes once again straight to him. This time it doesn't commit a mistake. God always says, I'll give you second chances. He gives him the second chance and he takes the second chance. And that is another win for MR Strikers. Oh, what a good game of cricket that we have witnessed. Devin tried everything possible for his side, United Brothers. But finally, it was a good bowling where the fielders were placed in the right position. Manohar still stuck up to his task. And he was courageous enough to bowl a full length ball, and that is what gave the victory. So second victory in consecutive matches for MR Strikers. They are able to defend even a very average total on this deck and on this ground. So convincing in the end, but they were been shaken at one point of time. So they win by 6 runs, and we are heading to match number 4. It's over to Sham Kalangudkar for the next match between Shreyan Super Lions and MPK Super Strikers. Coming up now.
And the Lions, meanwhile, man of the match from the previous game is Rajesh Gosavi. Rajesh, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Deciding to bowl first as far as the Lions are concerned in this encounter. Nicely played. Oh, dropped. Straight in and straight out. Flicked away to the fielder at square leg. And he puts it down. And whom would you put down? Sahil Waingankar. Slow delivery, picked up, and it's gone out of the park for a maximum. You drop him, and you will be paying the price now. No matter he's in form, out of form. Again, same distance, same result, same direction. Another maximum. 2 in a row. Score moves on to 12 with that maximum. Down on one knee. On the bounce. Fielder gone over him. One bounce over the ropes. He will play shots no matter. He was about to get dismissed on the first. He will take his chances. No matter which bowler, which condition, which particular dimension of the ground. That's how he plays, Sahil Waingankar. This time will be a single. Score moves on to 17. In fact, 13. 17 on the scorecard. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 1, it's 17. 17 without loss after the first over. MPK Super Strikers. Change in bowling. It will be Agustin, who has come on to bowl. So far has been tidy with the start. That's up in the air. Sagar settling under it. And he takes it already. He told his partner at the other end that it was mine. And he completed an easy catch. And that's a big wicket. Sahil Wangankar, after getting dropped on the first delivery and looking good, has been dismissed. 17 for 1. New man in Vinayak. Nicely played, but straight to the field. And covers will just be 1. So far has been pretty tidy. Got the big wicket of Sahil Wangankar. Now gets a single. Score moves on to 18. Looking for a big swipe on the onside. Maybe over mid wicket or kya corner. Missed it completely. That's in the air. Fielder taken easily. Got the aerial route, but didn't find the elevation that he was looking after. Second wicket down. And both the openers back in the pavilion. It's 18 for 2. MPK Super Strikers. New man in Swapnil. Second over in progress. Already lost both the openers. 18 for 2. MPK Super Strikers. Well, the bowling of Lions has been on point in the previous game as well, and this game as well. Would have been not this particular score right now. 17. In fact, 18. Drop chance on the very first delivery, and then got rid of Sahil, who was looking dangerous. And now a quick wicket as well of the other opener. Swapnil has walked out. A left-hander replacing a left-hander. That's up in the air again. Bowler trying to settle. In fact, it falls in no man's land. Single to end the over after completion of 2. It's 19. 19 for 2 after completion of 2 overs. MPK Super Strikers. Change in bowling. Hero from the last game. Prashant Kuttikar. And that's been pulled away. enough bit of time to swivel across and get a boundary. Swapnil is a too good a batsman to miss out on that one. Good delivery. Gone for 6. Half a dozen runs. No matter, he got a hat-trick in the previous game. Swapnil is a different gravy. He sees the opportunity and puts it out of here. First a boundary and now a maximum. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to get underneath. And that's been really well stopped by Sagar. Will just be a couple of runs to Swapnil. Score moves on to 31. That's up in the air. Just wide of the fielder. Couldn't quite complete the catch, and 2 more runs have been added. Well. This is some terrific batting at the moment. Just that the breeze that has not been helping the fielders right now. Score moves to 33. Dismissal of 2 batsmen. Swing. Missed. Dot delivery. Reverse swept. Dot delivery to end the over. 2 consecutive dot deliveries to finish off this over. After completion of 3 is 33. 33 for 2 after completion of 3 overs. Going at 11 runs per over. MPK Super Strikers. That's up in the air. And taken. Taken easily. Wicket gone. It's 33 for 3. Start the fresh over. Trying to up the ante. And has been dismissed. Another dot delivery. Rohit Pavle. Up in the air. Chance. And gone. Easily done again. Another wicket falls. Fourth wicket down as far as the MPK super strikers are concerned. 33 for 4. Rohit Pavle also looking to go big and has to perish. New man in
Fine. Fielding, if you take the catches of good batters, that is what troubles the batting side most of the time, and that's why I think this bowling unit and the back by the fielding is certainly doing a tremendous job for them. 36 being the target. 36 is not a big ask. We have seen somewhere around maybe 55-60 is an average total here on this, but because of the wind flowing in the opposite direction, you got to utilize the wind to your positivity. You got to utilize it and play shots behind the wicket, somewhere around the square or fine leg, third man, the switch hits, the reverse. Because if you try to play in the V area, the ball doesn't travel if you are hitting it in the air. But if you are hitting it slightly flatter, then there is a chance of getting the boundary. So not a big ask of 36 runs. A lot of pressure will be there on the bowlers of MPK super strikers. They have not posted a big total, and now they have to pick up early wickets. Sahil Vaingankar, a star player from Panjim and from Tiswadi. And it's picked away on the leg side, bowling a lower full toss ball that's been whacked down towards the backward square leg region. Easy boundary for the left-hander. So better Mahesh striking the boundary, getting a very good start. It's just almost like a similar match they played in the previous game, where 28 runs required for Chiriyan Super Lions. MR Strikers won 2 out of 2, and Chiriyan Super Lions will also be looking to go on the similar lines of 2 out of 2 victories. Up and over the long off region and getting another boundary. Slightly in the arc, he goes for the free flow of the hands and getting the boundary. Not trying to hit in the air in the elevation form, but trying to hit it a little flatter. 8 runs already on the board. Another one inside out, over covers this time. Should be boundary. No stopping there. And wonderful flow of the hands. You can see the first one, the previous one, he played over long off region. This time just slicing and opening the face even more to get it over covers. That is a very handy work from the batter. And now he has placed a man in the covers, man in the deep square. Hat-trick of boundaries to begin here. What a rollicking start. Taking the charge against Sahil Vaingankar. Dot ball finally. Side is looking good with this bowling, and I already spoke about this. If you have got 5 good bowlers and fielders are backing, then you are certainly going to make into the playoffs. And that is what this side is looking like at this stage. Swatted away, and there's a man down there, and he's taken. There's a fine catch. He had to run almost 10 meters towards the right-hand side and plucking out of the air there. And the wind flowing, not making it any easy for the fielders in any position. It's time for the toss of the next game. माझ्या टॉसाका परत एकदा आपयता रायझिंग कोटलाना आणि युनायटेड ब्रदर्स. रायझिंग कोटलाना युनायटेड ब्रदर्स तुमकां हो दुसरो कॉल वता टॉसा खातीर मातसो बेगीन येवचो. जेवण बी तुमच्या सगळ्या टायमार दिल्लें आसा, सो तुमकां कांयच आतां रिजन ना. येस, बेगीन येयात टॉसा खातीर. So in comes another left-hander. And we have to wait for the umpire's call. Nothing has touched the batter. So he was standing firm on his stance. So no change of the stance. So umpire feels it is going down. So calls it a wide. It's already in the first over. So another just 23 runs required in 25 balls. Full toss ball. Who is a fielder there? No one. Might just be running for 4. One bounce and it rolls down. Smacked over the cow corner region for a very, very expensive finish for Sahil Wangankar. 17 conceded by Sahil. He's off color in this tournament so far. And that's why these MPK super strikers are struggling in this tournament so far. 17 runs and just 19 more runs to get in the next 24 balls. Full toss ball and that is played down towards the square leg region and it's taken a single by the batter. So they don't have any difficulties at this stage. It's going pretty simply here. There is nothing kept for the bowlers to bowl at. Someone like Rohit, well, I love the way he storms into the crease and bowls outright quick. But when bowler sees, even with my lot of energy and lot of my effort, there's nothing kept for us by the batters. So where the spark is going to come from, where the zest or where the enthusiasm to perform and come hard at the batters is like the string is gone. The sting goes once you have scored 17 runs of your best bowler, your best all-rounder. Once it happens like that, it removes the sting of everyone other in the team. As well played, very, very well played. Never tried to hit it too hard. Nothing wrong with the ball. He just gives it a direction and just directs it towards that point region. Excellent batting. United Brothers won the toss, opted to bowl first against Rising Kotlana. That is coming up next. Here, that is going to be a quick finish here from Shriyans Super Lions. The way they are proceeding with this tournament so far. Looking very, very strong at this stage. Another batting. Wow, this is really class. Well, the bowler is also having a smile. He's bowling to a fuller length. He's playing the reverse shot. He's playing the fine pedal sweep. And he knows exactly where to place the fielder. This is a very short dimension. The easy boundary for the picking once you pierce the field. There's no stopping that. Back-to-back boundaries. 26. 10 runs away. And this has been left by everyone. Left by everyone. It's a no ball outside the pitch marking area. And this is going to be 4 byes. So they have given up on the match, looks like. So just at this stage, 5 runs away. 5 runs away from the target. 31 they have posted. Imagine if this was going on net run rate, then Shriyans Super Lions will have been at this moment will be way on top with net run rate. But we are not going with the net run rate. We are going with the bowl out options. Played on the leg side. We'll be looking for a couple of runs, looking to charge for the second, and they get it easily in the end. You can see they had lost a match before entering this game. They knew that 36 never going to be good enough for their team. And that is why this game is almost getting over in the second over itself. Another one. Oh, stopped. Oh, finally it is stopped. And it's another no ball. This is going haywire here. Absolutely haywire for the bowling side, MPK. They have lost all the juice that was there in the first innings. And whatever it is has been soaked by the sun in the 2 overs. Another no ball here, and that's all over. And it is all over. Rohit is totally out of the thoughts here in this game. And it's all over. They won this game, Shri Lanka Super Lions, in just the second over. Well, they will be having the early lunch here, both the teams. The lunch is ready on time. Now teams also are finishing this early. They'll be having early lunch. And we are also, I myself will be getting maybe my lunch 15 minutes before. Thank you for both the teams for finishing well early. Not troubling anyone. So over to Sham Kalangutkar.
Picked up 4 wickets. Sahil, if you can please come towards the presentation arena to collect your man of the match trophy. Sahil. Reverse swept and gone. Right at the base of the stumps. And a wicket falls. So new man in. None for one at the start. That's wide. And that's 4. 5 wides. Extras. Bonus runs given. After bowling that full delivery. Knocked over the opening batsman. And now just trying too many things. That's gone. And gone the distance. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 11 with that 6. That's missed by the wicketkeeper. Shied the stumps. Direct hit, but will avail nothing. Dot delivery nevertheless. Down the ground. Couple of bounces and then the fielder Binay throws it back and will just be a single. So far a mixed bag of over this. Wicket at the first, then a wide veteran for 4, then a maximum and now a single. It's down the leg side and that will be wide. Extras. Just need to control his line as far as the start of this innings is concerned. That's been helicoptered and that's been masterfully hit over the mid-wicket fence for a maximum. Just that enough elevation and the power that he got in the bottom hand made it look extremely easy. Score moves on to 19 with that 6. Again, this time one bounce over the ropes and it's coming in our direction. Half-hearted stop by Kapil, but The fielder will get there. After completion of the first over, it's 23. It started off with a wicket and now has gone for 23 runs, courtesy of some extras and some carried away bowling by Ratij. 23 for 1 after 1. Kotlana rising. That's gone for 4 as well. Another boundary. Not stopping at the moment. The Kotlana rising. Shiva comes into bowl. And Shiva has been hit for a boundary on the first delivery. Straight to the fielder. Dot delivery this time. Trying for the reverse. Missed it completely. Second over in progress, 27 for 1. Kotlana rising, put into bat by Chimble. This time down the ground and will just be a single. Brings Vivek back on strike. Naresh on strike. That one was full. Another dot delivery. After that boundary has come really good, Shiva. In case if you have joined just now, then this is Tiswadi Premier League Season 1. Reverse sweep. Straight to the fielder. And will just be a single. After completion of 2, it's 29. 29 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. Kotlana rising, put into bat by the Chimble. After winning the toss, 5 overs came, first over mandatory power play, which produced 23. And now 6 runs coming from this over of Shiva. 29 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. 3 more overs remaining in this innings of Kotlana rising. Change in bowling, it's Namit. Hammered away. Too much time. Sitting pretty. And that's been hammered. And that's gone for 4. ample bit of time when you are on the back foot, and this kind of half trackers that have been put away. Swing. In fact, that's gone. Wicket falls. He doesn't wait for the umpire's decision. That's gone as well. Second wicket down. Just that the partnership was looking to build. And the Chimble have struck. 33 for 2. Kotnala rising. That's pulled away. And that's gone the distance. It's a no ball as well. Just waiting for the umpire's decision if it's gone all the way or is it a boundary. It's a no ball first. Then it's gone the distance. Yes, indeed, it is. Free hit time. Free hit time. Let's see if the batsman can overpower the bowler. Something's wrong. Looks like wants some change. All these games live on YouTube through Photosonic Productions. Turn to the bat. Straight to the fielder at deep square leg. Will just be a single. Score moves on to 41. So far has been excellent with the batting display. Losing 2 wickets, first one on the very first delivery, and then build a partnership. Reverse swept. And that swept nicely. And that's swept for 4. Runs are coming thick and fast as far as the Kotnala Rising are concerned. They are rising up and above at this stage. It's 45. Again was looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery. Third over in progress. 2 more overs to go after this. Plenty of breeze around on this particular ground. That's gone. That's taken. Wicket falls. After completion of 3. It's 45 for 3. 45 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Kotnala rising. Match coming up next. MR Strikers will take on Shriyan Super Lions. MR Strikers will take on Shriyan Super Lions. Requesting both the captains, please submit your lineups and please come for toss. MR Strikers will take on Shriyan Super Lions. Both the captains for the toss, please, as early as possible. 3 overs, 45 for 3. Kotnala rising, put into bat by the United brothers, Chimble. That's up in the air, field at point. Vinay taking that catch. Another one bites the dust. 45 for 4. Pulled away. Straight to the fielder, Vijay. Vinay. And that will be a single to get the mark. Score moves on to 46 with that single. 46 with that single. His head quite comfortably in the end. Score moves on to 52 with that 6. And just trying to get back in the groove. Adi Kotnala rising. Last 8 deliveries remaining in this innings. What are they targeting against the United brothers? Chimble. That's left alone and that will be wide. He needs to reload it. Full toss down the ground. Helping in this innings. Meanwhile, again a call for MR Strikers. And match coming up next. Shriyan Super Lions will take on MR Strikers. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. MR Strikers and Shriyan Super Lions. Change in bowling, it will be Devin. And gone straight to the fielder. Turn to the bat and that's gone. Another wicket. 6 wickets down. Again looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Suraj, the new man. Skewed in the air and gone. Another wicket. Suraj's time, looking to go big. Has to perish, has to walk back into the pavilion. 55. 55 for 7. Last 3 deliveries remaining. Dot delivery. In fact, that's a no ball. It's given as a no ball. Seems to have just been outside the tram line. It's a no ball, and now it will be a free hit. License for the batsman to go after the bowling. Turn to the bat. Straight to the fielder at short third. And will just be one. 57. Nothing much could have been availed by that free hit delivery. Outside the off stump. Sliced away to the man at backward point. Another single taken. 58. Last delivery coming up in this innings. Requesting the Lions to play semi lineups against these strikers. Nicely played, turned to the bat, but is he going to come back for the second? No, just settling for one. 59 for the loss of 7 wickets. That has been scored by the Kotnala Rising. It will be exactly 60 in 5 overs. 12 runs per over, the asking rate for United Brothers Shimbal when they come out to bat. At the start of the innings, it will be Harish Kakodkar sir with you in the commentary box.
So 60 is the target for United Brothers. At least one of the teams is definitely going to win here. So it will be a one victory for one of the teams that is going to be better for them going ahead into the third round. MPK has lost all the two matches, both the matches that they have played. So a lot depend upon the calculations of Shriyan Super Lions and MR Strikers, how they are going to prosper. Which team is going to go ahead with the 3 victories? That is what is going to decide this group 1 on day 1. Shriyan Super Lions captain. Last call. Shriyan Super Lion captain, this is the last call for you. Well played down the ground, looking for a couple of runs, and they get it comfortably. So Ame beginning the proceedings with the first over was costly in the first game, where hardly any runs were posted by his team. This time they have posted a pretty decent total. Now they've got to bowl well. Played fine, and was it a chance there? Looks to be a chance in this third man region. He wanted to play it fine. The ball got a leading edge going towards the third man region and dropping what you call a simple chance. Perfect Yorker. The toe breaker, he is heading for a run there. Last time as well, the last game, he was heading for a run which was not there. Sometimes just running helter-skelter for taking the singles. Here also he was into trouble at one point of time, but he comes back and grounds the bat in the nick of time. 2 dot balls after getting a couple of runs in the very first ball. MR Strikers won the toss in the next game and opted to bowl first. So finally, Rajesh Gosavi winning the toss, and he's getting his choice of bowling option. Whereas Hitesh More not winning the toss first time, and he has to bat in the next game. So let's focus back on in the first over. Perfect. Back to back, not easy, but Ameya has got a lot of skills. He has played a lot of big tournaments for Autodeck Panjim and gained a lot of experience playing against some strong players. And by the time I say that, the ball is heading towards third man region. It has been dropped and it's just going to be a single. I think it was a full toss. Opportunity of at least getting a boundary. Yes, it's a no ball because of the beamer. But there was an opportunity for the left-handed batter to at least get a boundary if he had got any connection, especially towards the fine leg or third man. Just gets 2 runs over there, moves the score to 4. These conditions are really hot and humid. I was just having a look at the climate. It's showing at the moment as 38, 39 degree, but for the humidity and the heat, it looks like it is somewhere around 47 degrees centigrade. That is what the temperatures are showing at the moment. It's soaring high in the month of May in Goa. It was a free hit. It was a no ball, the previous one, the beamer, and now a dot ball going straight back in the hands of the keeper. Need a good start. Rising Kotlana has bowled a decent over courtesy of Ame. Played well and gets the gap. Gets the gap there. Lower full toss and he backed a punch and gets enough to go over the boundary. So first boundary for United Brothers. End of over number 1. 8 without loss. So let's see how they are going to prosper. 52 more runs are required in 4 with an asking run rate of 13 runs per over or 10 wickets in hand. But the batters have to strike. They have to strike at least some boundaries somewhere around 10 to 12 and maybe thinking about getting those in the last 2 overs, somewhere around 30 runs in the last 2. Possible on a wicket like this. Cannot lay back for too long. Just cannot relax. Cannot be complacent as a batter, as a fielding unit. Putting the fielders in the right position. 3 fielders on the leg side deep and 2 fielders on the off side. Just because the batter plays very good cover drives. That's why the fielders have been placed in the deep extra cover region. Bowler gone? Naresh. Shiva on strike. Oh, that was also a catch. Devidas dropping, most experienced, and he's a safe hands most of the time. So he will be in pain. He knows that he doesn't drop too many. He's dropped Shiva, the captain of the side. Nicely driven. Yeah, the sudden bounce. And getting a single down at the long off region. Good drive. Bowling well, Naresh. A couple of balls right in the spot. He's trying to bowl the off cutters. So Devi is trying to set the field here. They have surprisingly kept the long on inside just because there is a wind flowing. So they are taking the risk here at this moment. Let's see how Naresh bowls. And that's straight down the ground. Might get a boundary. Yes, it is a risky fielding that was placed by the captain. And trying to bowl a full. And once you play a bowl full, if not the sixes, at least they are going to get the boundary. A boundary here for Devin, striking well there. Good timing. Never try to hit the ball too hard. Once again, persisting with the same field. Looking to bowl a full toss. He could have gone even for the on drive. Shiva always charging for that single. He's risking his wickets many a times. Never looking at the call of the partners, whether he wants to go for the single or not. Scare for him in the previous over. Slower ball, very nicely bowled, slower off cutter. Not providing the pace here. Very smart bowling from Naresh. So rising Kotlana at the moment, keeping the things very much in control. Looking to get them the big strikes they win, but it's not happening. He tried hard in the previous game. Batted as an opener, stayed till the last ball, but could not win the game for his side. Man in the square leg region, but can't stop it. Tried his to stretch his left hand, but the ball touches his and goes over the fence. 1 bounce for 4. That marks the end of over number 2 with a boundary. 17 without loss. United Brothers chasing 60 runs. Although this wind, if we are talking about, is trouble for the batters to play in the V area, but it has a very soothing and calming influence for the scorer, the commentators, the YouTube and everyone. Because otherwise it is very difficult in this scorching heat to do your job, profession, right from the morning till the evening time. But for batters, yes, it has made them life a little difficult. In the air, and that is spanked. That is hammered over the backward square leg. Slightly short, and he was onto it in a flash. That is how you got to play the pull shot. Bang, it goes over the square leg. 6 runs. Good start to this over. Moves the score to 23. So he looks to play another one, and this is going to be a dot ball. So he understands that I have to play more shots square of the wicket, behind the square, where I think if you take the percentage of the wagon wheel, more runs have scored behind the square today than on most of the occasions on any other ground. Play straight down the ground, run out opportunity, direct hit, he will admit curtains, and not out, says the umpire. This is touch and go, but the benefit of the doubt goes always to the batter when you don't have the review or you don't have the slow motion of the camera in the square angles. So always benefit of the doubt goes to the batter's score, moves on to 24. And nowadays everyone is talking about the slow-mos and the different cameras. Remember the cricket that was played 20, 30 years back when there were no cameras. They have to rely heavily on the naked eyes of the umpire and their eyesight. They have to believe, they have to respect the decision, they have to go back for yes and no. Score 24. That might be 6 runs. That smoked out of the ground. How well he played that, clipping of the legs, and that's played over the fence. Excellent batting. Devan getting the big strike, moves the score quickly to 30. So 30 has been scored in exactly so 2 balls remain. Played it fine. Should be looking for a single. They are looking for a couple of runs. Score 32. Looking to play the reverse, looking for a run out, direct hit, and it could have been Curtis. Would have been another run out for Shiva. He is looking for another run there. He gets in one more. Oh, he's living dangerously when it comes to run out. This is the second time he could have been run out in this innings, but he's still surviving. That's more important. So 34 is what they managed to get at the end of over number 3 without loss of any wickets. Another 26 runs required in the next 12 balls. So next game will be between MR Strikers, who have won 2, and Shreyans Super Lions also have won 2. Shreyans Super Lions batting has never been tested, so it will be tested by MR Strikers the next game when they come out to bat. Will be very, very interesting game. Both teams have won 2 each. So whichever teams wins the next one will be through to the playoffs. That is what the situation looks like at the moment. That is match number 6. Later on, this is match number 5. 26 runs required in 12 balls. Equation so far. Up in the air, going for the extravagant cover drive over covers, and should get a couple of runs. He is a good driver. He is a good driver in the covers and the long off region. That's why they have placed a man to protect that boundary. Couple of runs to begin over number 4. 24 runs required in the next 11 balls. Yeah, well bowled, right in the block hole. Just pushing the ball into the covers for a single. Another 23 required of 10. Couple of big hits, and the match will be in United Brothers zone. It's still almost 10 balls to be bowled. If they can bowl well and pick up a wicket, they're still not broken through in this lineup. All 10 wickets intact at this moment for United Brothers, and that is the worry sign. Picked away on the leg side. Man has been placed in the position. Another single. So back-to-back single. Poor throw here. Should be a run out at the non-striker's end. And as expected, Shiva just losing and giving away his wicket in the form of run out. Absolutely needless this was. He was running when the ball is in the hands. And Devan is telling him why you need to run that when we are going pretty steady at the moment. So finally the opening partnership has been broken. 38, 22 more runs required. So Roshan comes in. Too slow. Very good change of pace here from the bowler. 8 ball remain here. 22 runs required. Pretty tight over here. Has not considered much and keeping the things in check. Bowling over number 4. Very, very difficult. This penultimate over always is a threat for any of the bowler to bowl in a situation like this. Puts the pressure on him, but you got to handle it. Another one. Once again, that same fielder. And that runs down for 4. This should have been stopped. We have to wait. We have to wait for the umpire's call. The boundary has been given by his partner, the another teammate. So it's a boundary. It's been given by the fielder himself. So so plus marks here for the fielder for adjudicating the right decision, conveying to the batter. Lovely bowling right in the block hole. Devan, is he looking for a couple of runs? No, there is a run out coming on the cards. Run out coming on the cards. Roshan wanted the strike. Well. They have lost 2 wickets and both in the form of run out. It's an absolute harakiri here by the fielders. They never thought of going for the couple of runs. Always intended to take a single there, Devan, but he has to take a long walk back. 2 wickets has been lost here by United Brothers. Once again losing the plot. End of over number 4. 43 for 2. So 17 runs required of the last over. Seventeen runs required of the last. Very interesting game here. Let's see which team wins the first game in this Tiswadi Premier League so far. Both have lost the first game. Certainly one team is going to go through to be a victorious team. Hope so. It's not going to be a tie, which will be nerve-wracking for all the spectators and the cricket lovers. So here comes the last over. 17 required. Big appeal from behind the wickets. It's going to be a leg by to get the single. So 16 runs required and a 5 ball remain. Roshan has been kept away from the strike. He was itching to get the strike of the last ball. Now he's got a partner here. Namit comes once again, looking to swat it over the square leg region. Dot ball, another leg by. Bowling well here. 15 required. 4 balls remain. This is going to be a crucial ball. If there is no big hit, a boundary or a 6, then bowler will feel more confident about bowling the next 3. This time he picked away. I told you this ball was very important. And he heaved away a very, very well played shot. A muscular shot here from the batter. Goes for a long distance. 50 up here for United Brothers. 51, so 9 runs required. 9 of 3. I think the bails have come out of the grooves because of the gusty winds here at this place. 9 of 3. So just 3 runs required here. This is in the air. This should be a chance. Oh, he never sees it. He never saw, and the ball run down for 4 runs. Run down for 4 runs. Can you believe Roshan has given them the victory? This should have been taken. He says, I never saw the ball where it was. The sun is straight into his eyes. And United Brothers have finally win this. It was really a thrilling contest. Pretty good 3 balls have been bowled by the bowler, but then it was a 6 that was hit that puts pressure right back on the bowler. And Roshan, little luck as well going that way. It's not just that convincing batting, luck going. This would have been taken and the match would have been going into the last ball. But they win it, and that is what matters in the end. United Brothers with the first victory. Now we are going to go for the most fascinating game of this tournament so far. The teams that have won 2 out of 2 MR Strikers versus Sriyan Super Lions will be facing locking horns against each other in this important battle. So let's see which team wins their third one and sit pretty at the top and will be a mostly comfortable place to go into the playoff if you win 3.
Thank you, Rishwai. Rajesh will be into the bowling attack. MR strikers taking on the Shriyansh. Swing missed. Dot delivery. Man of the match from the previous game is Devang. Devang, if you can please come and collect your Devin. If you can please come and collect your man of the match trophy. That's up in the air. Fielder trying to back paddle and taken easily by Pritesh. First wicket down. Rajesh among the wickets. And it's the opening batter departs for a duck. Mahesh departs. It's none for one. Man of the match from the previous game is Devin. Would like to request Rakesh Korgaonkar to please hand over the man of the match trophy. Fabulous bit of a batting display in that previous game to finish off the game, which looked like would have gone the other way. But in the end, kept his nerve and delivered for his team under pressure. Meanwhile, the new man in. Shriyansh Super Lions put into bet by the MR strikers after winning the toss. Down on one knee. Fielder taken easily, gone. What has he done? Just that the full delivery that was pitched up. He tried to muscle it over the mid-wicket region. And the fielder takes an easy catch. Second wicket down, 2 in 2 as far as the Shriyansh Super Lions are concerned. None for 2. New man in Sagar Gavde. Left-handed batter, left-hander replacing a left-hander. None for 2. Straight to the fielder at the backed square. Again, dot delivery. So far has been a pretty tidy side. Team winning will be reaching the playoffs. That is for certain. Or is it going to be the bowl outs? Shortly we'll be updating you about that scenario, how it stands. Again, looking for the reverse. Missed it completely. Dot delivery. Officials in the middle, Imtu Sheikh and Vaman Waker, both very experienced umpires. Shusharan Dabolkar is having his lunch and not happy with something. Maybe wants something like very cool kind of juice or something. Too much heat. That's gone the distance. Waited for it and just swiveled across for a maximum. 6 to end the over after completion of 1. It's 6 for 2. Shriyansh Super Lions. 6 for 2 after 1. Shriyansh Super Lions. Change in bowling. It will be Pritesh. Just wants the man at deep square leg. A bit finer. Deep back to the square leg. Then man at mid wicket. Long off. And extra cover on the fence. Where is the rest inside the 30-yard ring? Slower delivery. Picked nicely. On the bounce to the fielder. And won't chance any arm, as that was a rollicking bit of throw. Right at the top of the stumps. In case if you have joined just now, then this is TPL. Tiswadi Premier League. Season 1. Match between MR Strikers and Shriransh Super Lions. Both teams with 2 wins. Again, slight change in the field for the left-hander. Man at deep back to the square, mid-wicket. Looking for the reverse. A full toss delivery outside the off stump. In fact, way outside. That's called it's wide. Extras. Just trying to go up and over the cover region. Maybe he was in 2 minds to play it over covers or maybe try and play it behind point. Nicely played, but straight to the field at define. Just a single. Has been bowling to his field is Pritesh. Score moves on to 10 with that single. Second over in progress. 3 more overs to go. Good delivery. Will pick up a single. Score moves on to 11. That's big. And gone. Half a dozen runs. Gets enough elevation from his score. And score moves to 17 with that maximum. Full toss. Has he found the gap? No, some good work from the fielder. Oh, but some fumble as well. Will allow the batsman to come back for the third? No. Just the 2. Score moves to 19. What started off a brilliant over has just, with those 2 full tosses, looks a bit expensive. 1 more delivery to go in this over. In the air, gone. Sock dismissal. Man at back at a point, taking that easy catch. And 19 for 3. Just trying to open up a bit was Sagar has to depart. 19 for 3. Foul safe down to the fielder at long on. Just another single. Score moves on to 20. In the gap, and that's for smartly played. He knew exactly where the fielders were, and this kind of pace easier for the batsman to just swivel across and get a boundary. Score moves to 24. Again looking for the reverse dot delivery. Just that the so far in this tournament bowling has been pretty good from these two sides. Again, this time much finer towards the backward point region for 4. Earlier the fielder was placed in the ring. It went wide to him. It mostly like a third man kind of region. Now when the fielder is on the boundary rope for that particular stroke, he plays it much wide of that fielder and away from his reach. Now again a gap being created just to play that shot. He plays it again, and this time, wow, just look and admire the 3 shots that he has played. One at the third man region, next one behind point, this one towards the fine third man region. Superb batting. Knows exactly what he is doing right now. 3 boundaries in this over so far. Score moves to 32. Again a fielder has been sent on the boundary rope. This time back to the point region. Appealing, not out, says the umpire. Maybe wanting to try and play the paddle. Missed it completely. Dot delivery to end the over after completion of 3. It's 32. 32 for 3 after completion of 3 overs. Shreyansh Super Lions. That's gone the distance. It's out of here. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 38 with that maximum. Started off this over with a 6. To the opposite direction. Again, maximum. Well, well, well. These are some big overs. Started off with that boundaries in the last over and now has certainly turned things around, these two batters. Score moves to 44 with that 6. Again, just trying to run it down to third man. Will be buys given. That's again just trying to play with the minds of the batter, the bowler. A boundary. Again, picking the right areas, picking the right gaps. Again, gone for 4. Score moves on to 49 with that boundary. And with that, 50 up for the Lions. Started off with 2 dismissals and then got a partnership. That's wide again. More extras. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 4, it's exactly 50. 50 for the loss of 51 after completion of 4 overs. 51 for 3 after completion of 4 overs. 1 over remaining. Was looking to play it on the onside. Missed it completely. Score moves on to 52 with that extra. Again, that's 4. Shots and runs galore with those Reverse sweeps. Score moves to 56. Nicely played and good work by Diptesh. Just that full delivery which has been drivable. Gets the runs. Score moves on to 57. Last 3 deliveries remaining. Can they get to 65-70 with remaining 3? Looks like wants to have some word with the captain that he wants an extra fielder on the offside and maybe try and get the deep point fielder towards the cover region. Yes, was trying to do exactly that. Good delivery. Dot delivery, nevertheless. Played over, and that's for tumbling effort from the fielder, but can't stop a boundary. Runs are coming thick and fast. Score moves on to 61 with a delivery remaining. Match coming up next. MPK Super Strikers will take on United Brothers Shimble. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. That's big. It is humongous. Charging down the wicket. And oh, the bowler's head, oh, everyone's head for a 6. Score moves to 67 to end the innings. 67 for the loss of 3 wickets. Well, some amazing batting display by the last 2 batsmen. Prashant and Prashant made 26 and Saga 27, 25. 50-run partnership between them. An excellent batting display. Target of 68 will be required to win when the MR strikers come into bat. Meanwhile, again a call for Chimble. United Brothers Chimble and MRK Superstars. Strikers, please come for toss.
68 runs required to win the game. 68. Wow. From 0 for 2. No runs put on the board and lost 2 wickets in the first 2 ball itself and posting 67 runs. That is some performance here from Sri Lanka Super Lions batting side. Looking to play across. They must have seen how this batting of Sri Lanka Super Lions had batted, played most of the balls in the region, in the square. Yeah, wide ball. Looking to play it, bowl it round. Maybe he thought that a batter might go for the switch hit. That's the reason why he fired it as a Yorker in that leg side. Wide considered. Power play over. Very crucial. Ah, that's better shot. That what a shot. Spank. It goes over the square leg for 6 runs. With swag. With some swag that was. And that's the kind of batting that is required. That is what is required for this team. Emma strikers. They must have seen the ball is definitely traveling. We have seen sixes in the long on, long off region, as well as a lot of boundaries and sixes in the square. So ball is definitely going. If Sri Lanka Super Lions batters can hit it, then definitely Emma strikers can also hit the ball. Diptesh looking to pick the ball on the leg side. That area from the fine leg, third man region, point region, we have seen so many boundaries, so many runs being scored. Everyone wants to use that shorter dimension to the good effect. And also the wind. Not the best of the timing. Looking for a single, gives strike to Rajesh Gosavi. So 2 singles, one of the wide, one of the bat, and a 6. 8 runs on the board. That's gets Rajesh Gosavi on strike. And this time it goes over for 4 runs. That is exactly what is required. Over the covers, score moves on to 12. That is the kind of batting that is required if we need to move towards 68 runs. Very much important to get to a good start. And good start is somewhere around 15 runs. Because once the field spreads, it's not going to be easy to get runs, especially in the V area. 68 is a very decent total. Up in the air, will be a chance. Difficult chance. The ball is running away from the fielder. And finally it has been stopped, but can't stop. Couple of runs. Got the leading edge. But because of the wind direction, the fielder kept looking at the ball because the ball was just with the wind going away from him. And 2 runs taken. Marks the end of over number 1 is 14. 14 without loss. Emma strikers. 68 is the target. Out of that, they have posted 14 in the very first over. Important is not losing the wicket because these 2 batters have got the more abilities compared to other batters around to get the long sixes because they can whack the ball. They've got the timing. They have got the power, and that's why they can easily get that good strike rate of more than 200. Rajesh as well as Diptesh. So in comes Agustin. This is in the air. This is a chance here, but ball sailed over his head. That's been smacked over the cow corner region. That's the kind of batting required. You can see he charged down the ground. He knew that Agustin is going to bowl a fuller length. So using the feet quite beautifully. Looking for the switch hit. Missing it out altogether after getting a 6. Moves the score to 20. That's in the air. This will be a chance. Fielder coming after it and takes it easily. Diptesh goes back, trying to hit at the long off region. And they have brought the first wicket. Agustin strikes. And Diptesh walks back. 20 for 1. Here comes Pritesh. Has got pretty handy contributions for the team's victory. Well bowled, well bowled. Another dot ball, not in the arc. It's bowled well, Agustin. Apart from that full toss ball that I've seen previous over in their previous game, was also magnificently bowled. He knows his job. Was well driven. Is trying to make them hit in the V area. That's going to be the plan here from the bowlers. They are trying to hit the switch hit, but they have not been able to connect. But I feel someone like Sagar or someone like 21. This is what they wanted to do. This time he just gets it over the point region and gets a boundary, crucial boundary. Rajesh Gosavi is still there holding the fort for his team. Marks the end of over number 2. 25. 25 for 1. $25. 68 to get. 43 runs required in the next 18 balls. So in comes Kudra and starts off with a wide way outside. Very well left here from Pritesh. Once again, they will be with the same plan of bowling full. Don't matter if the batters are going for the switch hit, but idea is to be bowling fuller and make the batters play in the straight regions. Yeah, back-to-back wides. Back-to-back wides here, trying to bowl outside, and the ball is cutting away with his normal angle of the left arm orthodox. 2 wides taking the score to 27. 40 runs required in 18. In fact, 41. Slice and taken. Well bowled here. This was much closer towards the bat. Wanted to play it over covers, sliding it towards the backward point, and they have not dropped too many catches. They have been very good in the catching position in the fielding, and that's second down. Pritesh goes back. There's man there. There's a man down there. Just over. Just over and just 6 runs. Wow. That is a good strike. Really good strike. Kura has been taken on here by Gotham. Looking to pick up a single run out opportunity, but Rajesh is very quick in between the wickets. Direct hit, and it might have been close. Might have been close. But Rajesh always looking to pick up those singles. He wants the strike. More strike to Rajesh, more chances for MR strikers. 34. Another 34 runs required of 15 balls. So 15 balls, they have scored 34. Another 15 balls, 34. Yeah, that's better. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's more the Rajesh when, you know, playing with the turn, playing with the spin, and getting the ball out for 4 runs. 30 runs required. They're still not looking to change the field. So many field changes were done by MR strikers. But Shriyan Super Lions persisting with the same field. That's nicely played. This should also be a boundary. He's just timing the ball, not trying to hit the ball hard. Very smart and very sensible here from Rajesh Gosavi. Back-to-back boundary. Let's see whether they can change the field now. 42. 26 runs required. Thirteen ball, 26. Man kept in the deep point. Oh, excellent batting. Excellent batting. This is really top-class batting. Must be really applauded the way he has played. This is how he got to play with the field. He has got a man in the point region, deep point. That is what opens the field for him in the extra cover region. And he plays an extra cover drive. That is what a cricketer needs to have, a smart head on his shoulders. So now just 22 runs away from 12 balls, and Rajesh Gosavi is playing a very impactful innings. This is a crucial game. Both the teams are really well balanced. Whoever wins this game doesn't matter, because Shriyan Super Lions have shown, in spite of losing 2 wickets, they posted a very formidable total of 67 runs. And in spite of not having the best of the start, but still they have got Rajesh Gosavi and Gotham. They are fighting it out, and they are in a very good position to win this from here. Looking to play it down the ground, giving strike to Rajesh Gosavi. That's much better from Gotham. Not try to be hero here. When you have got a hero at the non-striker end, get him on strike. I still remember in the Muli Chachak, 130 plus runs required for Autotech Panjima, and they were struggling at one point of time in 40, and Rajesh scores a blazing 60-70 runs within no time and won the game with a thriller of a contest. Looking to play it fine, missing it out altogether. And you can see how he is playing. He's covering the stumps. He knows very much, if I open the stumps and expose the stumps, I can get clean bowled here. So he is covering the stumps and trying to play the switch hit. Dot ball here for the bowler. Very good match on our hands. This is in the air. There's a chance there. There's a chance, and it's taken. Well, he got the distance, but not the elevation. Just went high, and there is a man down there in the covers region. The ball went flat. He wanted to elevate it, did not get, and he has to go back. But a very crafty knock from Rajesh Gosavi. "21 runs required of 9 balls. And Rajesh Gosavi goes back. Good comeback by Shriyan Super Lions. They have still persisted with the same field. They kept the covers. They have kept long off, long on, mid wicket, and bowled full. 21 runs required of 9 balls. 47 is the score. This time hitting the leg of the batter. Going to be a leg by conceded. So off the bat. Yeah, off the bat says the umpire. 20 more runs required of 8. 48 is the score. 20 runs required. Gotham on strike. Bowler bowling well. This is a good over. Match changing over if you can finish this well. I wanted to remove the bails there, but yeah, slightly late to react and slightly late to flash off. So chance given here to Gotham, but a good bowling. Dot ball. That is what they want. 20 runs after Rajesh Gosavi has departed. Nothing hitting of the meat of the blade. Shriyan Super Lions have come back strongly when Rajesh Gosavi was taking the game away from them. This ball, very crucial, this ball here. This time, no connection, should be just a single. That will get Gotham on strike. Excellent over from the bowler in a situation like this when he had to get rid of Rajesh. He gets rid of him and he also bowls few dot balls. So Sahil bowling an exceedingly good over, just conceding 3 runs in that over. And now 19 runs are required. 19 needed in the last. So if Shriyan Super Lion win this game, they are going to be heading into the playoffs. That is what the situation looks like. 19 required. 19 of 6. Zishan. Well clipped off on the leg side. There is Sagar there and he stops it. He is athletic. He's live wire on the field looking out for a run out and there. That is throw. What a throw here from Sagar. What a value addition that he has brought for this side. Not only in the batting but now in the fielding, that he brings in the spark, the charm, the spark, everything he brings him to this Shriyan Super Lion side. Scored 25 runs in his innings and fielding in a crucial position of mid-wicket region. Showing the ability with the bat and certainly can be a good prospect if he can play more, because he backs a punch while hitting and he also is a very good athletic fielder. That is a good thing happening here in Tiswadi Premier League, that we are finding new players, new stars can be born here in this tournament. So in comes Gotham. The task is much more difficult now. "18 runs required of 5. This time, this is once again in the air. Full toss ball, can't put it away, and he has to walk back. Not having a good match, this one. He has been clipped off plenty of runs from the bat of Sagar and now missed the full toss and has to walk back. So MR strikers are losing the plot here in this game. Shriyan Super Lions are tightening the grip. United Brothers of Chimbal, match ball se lekar baya captain. United Brothers of Chimbal, match ball se lekar baya. "18 of 4. 2 wickets in 2 ball, 1 run out, 1 to the bowler. Hitesh Talwar, a good fielder. But now he has to do the job with the bat in his hand. Can he swing the ball and swing the ball hard? Up and over towards the extra cover region. Should get a boundary. No, it's been stopped by the fielder. Well fielded and a couple of runs taken in the deep. There is no one backing up, looking for the third one. So 15 runs required in the next three. 15 of 3. We are at the moment in match number Match number 6 in progress currently. We have 4 more matches to play after this one. There's a catch there coming in the deep and is taken by Sagar. So they are in a cruising position, coasting to the victory. 3 victories out of 3 it will be for Shriyan Super Lions, and they are certainly going to be a firm favorites here to enter into the playoffs. So 15 of 2, and Shriyan Super Lions entire bowlers have really done a good job. They have stuck to the task, especially the fielders in the deep have taken the catches, and they have never shifted from the original plan of keeping the fielders straight and allowing the batters only to play in the straight region where it was difficult to hit. So well set plan here, and they have believed their plan and executed it well. Another one in the air should be taken. Yes, taken in the short extra cover region. Third wicket for the bowler in this over. And now just the formalities of bowling the last ball. Emma strikers looked very good when Rajesh Gosavi was batting for the victory. But once he departed, it's been just coming and going back. Nothing much from the batters. They have just walked in and walked out of the park. Here comes the last ball. Great performance and a great fight back by Shriyan Super Lions, having been in a position from 0 for 2. Lost 2 wickets without a single run on the board. Single is going to be to finish. And yes, they have a lot of time to celebrate here with the performance they have really showcased here. They have certainly done a good job in the fielding department, and they have really executed the well thought plan. So congratulations for the third victory for Shriyan Super Lions.
MPK Super Strikers. Sahil Vaingankar with the first delivery. Good delivery right in the block hole, but has found the gap. Field after the ball, a bit of fumble from him, and will allow the batsman to get back on strike. 2 runs to start off the proceedings. 5 overs game, first over mandatory power play over. Hit on the onside. Fielder gone over him, and that's 4. Overran that one, and lucky boundary as far as the United Brothers Shimbal are concerned. Right amount of pace that generated by Sahil, which was easily helped. Waited for it and just guided it behind the keeper's head for a boundary. 2 boundaries in succession. First a couple down the ground. Next one over square leg. This one over the fine leg head. Score moves on to 10. Nicely played. And that will be a boundary. Another one. Reverse swept this time. Dealing in boundaries. Score moves on to 14. All the scoring updates has been provided to you by Mr. Asgaonkar, aka Bhau. And all the live updates on YouTube provided by Photosonic Productions. Looking for the big hike on the onside. That's a wide. Officials in this particular game, Vaman Maekar and Shivsharan Dabolkar, both very experienced umpires. I'm being joined by Haresh Kakodkar sir in the commentary box. This is the Tiswadi Premier League Season 1. Nicely played over covers. But the fielder Swapnil will come in and throw it back. Just for a couple of runs. 2 more runs to the total. Score moves to 17. On the onside, fielder taken. Sahil Vaingankar has the last laugh. Straight into the hands of the fielder at deep square leg. And the first wicket falls. 17 for 1 after 1. United Brothers, Chimbal. Nicely played. Namit at the non-striking end. Good delivery by Rohit Pavle. 17 for the loss of 1. We are into the second over. Looking to sweep that one. Will be given his buys, the signal from the umpire. On the bounce to the field is Swapnil. Will just be 1. Good delivery right in the block hole. Nice good steady arm action from Rohit Pavle. Tries to charge in. Casual run up. And then just at the jump, the incline that he takes to the crease, at the popping crease. That final burst is really effective. Oh, gone through the keeper's hands. And that's, in fact, it's well over. Gone for 4. It's 24. Just that the breeze and the short dimension behind are helping the batsman. 24 they move on to. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 2, it's 24. 24 for 1 after completion of 2 overs. United Brothers, Chembal. Change in bowling from the Manipal Hospital end. It will be Swapnil. Slower delivery, carved away back to the point. And will just be a single. Score moves to 25. Again, reverse swept. Fielder trying to stop that one. Couldn't quite. And that's 4. A bit of an incline in that region. And the pace that he got, and with the help of the wind as well, that went quickly towards the boundary. The fielder had no chance. Score moves on to 29. Just that the middle overs haven't been so good in terms of bowling. Again, shot and hammered away for a maximum. Score moves to 35 with that 6. Just that the short delivery with this kind of pace, it just sits up. And batsmen these days with heavy bats and some terrific wrist work can get it over the line with utmost ease. Again, trying to just play the ramp. Expecting it late. Dot delivery. 35. The score moves on to another exact 14 deliveries remaining in this innings. How much are they trying to put a score on the scorecard right now? United Brothers. Chimble. Toe into the bat. But enough power and elevation to go the distance. A maximum. Score moves to 41 with that 6. Just that the pace is too much easier right now for the batters. Maybe a few cutters might just keep the bowlers in play. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Dot delivery to end the over. After completion of 3, it's 41. 41 for 1 after completion of 3 overs. 2 overs remaining in this batting of United Brothers. Chimble. Short delivery, hit me kind of a delivery. No chance for Kapil. That's 4 more. So dealing in boundaries, these two batsmen of the United Brothers. Chimble. Nicely played again, and that's gone the distance. Another 6. Another maximum. Score moves to 47. Score moves to 51. Again using the pace of the bowler, and again same direction, this time a boundary. Looking for the reverse, missed it completely. Up in the air. Fielder came in, gone over him. And that's 4. Another boundary. Score moves to 61 after completion of 4 overs. 61 for 1. A rollicking kind of a batting display this by the United brothers. 20 runs coming from that over. 61 for 1. Batting on 21-22. Namit along with Devin. Last over coming up. Short delivery outside the off stump. Dot delivery. Swing missed. Another good delivery. Match coming up next. MR Strikers will take on Rising. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Up in the air, fielder gone over him. And that will be brought in again. Throwing at the bowler's end. 3 runs taken. Score moves to 64. After 2 dot deliveries, this one went up in the air. The fielder trying to get underneath. It just went over his head and then stopped a boundary. Meanwhile, 3 more runs were added. That's up. That's gone high. Fielder, in fact, it falls in no man's land. And it's again gone over him. 2 more runs added. Score moves to 66. Will be needing to bat out of their skin. The MPK Super Strikers in this game. They need a win. Lost 2. This is the must-win game for them. Swing again, missed again, dot delivery. Last delivery coming up. Sahil Wangankar needs to fire. Along with Rohit and Swapnil. If they need to win this game and stay in contention of qualifying. Nicely played. But will find Rohit. That will just be one single to end the innings. After completion of 5 overs. Terrific bit of batting display. 67. Partnership of exactly 50 runs between these two to end the innings. They batted really well. Namit along with Devin. A target of 68 will be required for MPK Super Strikers when they come out to bat. Meanwhile, a call again for MR Strikers and Rising. Please come for toss.
68 runs required, and here comes Sahil Wangankar. Swings the bat on the leg side, looking to pick up couple of runs. Roshan fielding down there, throws it back. Easy 2 runs to begin. So misfiring of Sahil Wangankar has really dented the spirit of MPK Super Strikers. He's a big man and a big player. Not having the best of the days. That happens to many of the good players in some tournaments. This is going high. This has gone high. This might just go 1 bounce. There's a fielder down there. You can see in spite of hitting the ball hard, it's just a single because it went up. It didn't go with the flat elevation, and that is why the ball has not traveled for a boundary. 3 runs on the card. Rati is coming in to bowl over number 1, the power play over. Man capped in the deep square. Man capped at the wide long on region. Devidas Kolkar and Rajesh Gosavi, both the captains ready for the next toss. Beautiful looking shot. Gorgeous, in fact. Up and over, 4 runs. So it's a boundary. Good effort from the fielder, but definitely it was a boundary. So inside out over covers looks always great when you hit, and that is what has been showcased here. Score moves on to 7 with that boundary. Swapnil. Lovely shot. Difficult part to get boundaries and 6s, but I think he has done enough. He has just done enough to get a boundary. Back-to-back boundaries on both opposite sides. 1 over the covers, 1 in the mid-wicket region. Swapnil getting the total to 11 with those 2 boundaries. Swatted away for 4. Once again, up and over. This might be over covers, but doesn't have that much of power to go for 4 runs. He plays wonderful drives, good looking drives, and punches it over the long on region. So MR Strikers won the toss and elected to field first. Kotnala rising. Run out opportunity, and yeah, that was close, but he makes it comfortably in the end. Yeah, that's how you end over number 1. A good decent start to chase 68 runs. 13 on the board, 13 without loss. A remarkable batting performance that was in the first innings, but you must also say that it was not the best fielding job from MPK Super Strikers. If at all MPK Super Strikers win and United Brothers of Chimbal lose this game, then Shriyan Super Lions will be through to the playoffs. But if United Brothers win this, then Shriya Super Lions have still not confirmed their place in the playoffs. They have to wait on the result of this game. Still lot to play here. Still lot to play for almost all the teams. That's a half chance. He got his arm stretched. Certainly stopped the boundary. He times it really well. Sahil Wangankar on that occasion could not pierce the gap. The man fielding and saving 3 runs. Single moves the score to 14. There is a high chance that anyone can qualify in the 4 teams. A win here for MPK Super Strikers. They are keeping their hopes alive for the playoffs. Because if Kotnala Rising win the next game, then they are also having an outside chance. So anything is possible. The group is still wide open. Up in the air, a chance here, easy chance for the fielder. It's taken by him in the deep. So Sapnil has to go back, trying to play off the back foot, just getting the ball in the air, and no much punch and power behind it. And he has to take a long walk back. That's the first wicket going down at the score of 14. So Vinayak walks in after losing that first wicket. Swapnil goes back. Good start here for the bowler. Shiva, this might be a second chance, He stops it. He just stops this inside and the ball comes back. So it's going to be a single. You can see that wind is not allowing the ball to cross over for sixes. If you are putting your hands, you are putting in your efforts and commitment, you can still stop the ball. It's wasty and it's gusty wind. It's really gusty winds here flowing. Sahil Wangankar, what he's going to do here? There is man placed for the switch hit. Deep point. Whack down the ground over the cow corner. Just going to get a single. He has not been his usual best today in this competition so far. They bank heavily on Sahil as a captain, as a star player, but the scorecard is just moving very slowly. It's 16 when you require 68 runs to win. Just 16 on the board. A cutaway towards point, looking out for a single, but well fielded. Very alert to the situation and never shied at the stump. They thought for a single, but then that fielding prompted them to head back to their respective ends. And yeah, wide call by the umpire. Left it all alone. Shiva just having a word, maybe the better shuffle, but umpire is the right adjudicator. 17 on the board. There's another play and a miss, and a good over here from Shiva. Marks the end of over number 2 with the dot ball. Is 17 for the loss of 1. Just the 4 runs taken off this over, putting pressure right back on the batting side. 68 runs required. And yeah, this over very crucial here for Sahil Wangankar. If you can't get runs of this over, it is going to put added pressure on all the team mates here. All the batters coming rest as well as the batters out in the middle. This over just might be the unleashing over here for MPK Super Strikers. Oh, he knocks him over. He knocks him over with a york. What a wonderful delivery that was. No answer to this ball from the bowler. Sahil Wangankar has to go back, and I think this just might be the big wicket that United Brothers of Chimbal were hoping for. It has been a very off-color day for Sahil Wangankar, the star that he is. known as an icon and a star player, not been up to the best of the abilities in this tournament in Tiswadi Premier League. So he walks back once again with his heads down, understanding that I have not given justice to my caliber in this tournament so far. (17-2). Namit comes in and strikes. Parmanand. Well, good name, Parmanand. Can only give them Parmanand by hitting sixes. Just give sixes and boundaries and get this asking run rate go down. The match is going down from their hands. The grip is losing. Hit away hard, looking to put pressure, and Roshan is very quick. Very good throw. So just 2 singles so far of the Namit's over. They bowled well, but I feel that MPK Super Strikers were never there in the game in the first innings. No focus, no commitment. Gave away plenty of runs in their bowling department. Dropped catches. Moves the score to 19 for the loss of 2 in over number 3. Well bowled here. Slower ball, change of pace. Single here from the batter. So 2 more balls to go after this one from the Namit's over. So nothing much happening here for MPK Super Strikers. No one is striking super here. It's just singles. Finally we see one hit. Finally we see that super strike. And finally the ball has landed across the fence for a maximum. Tremendous shot. And just getting the hopes lit up back in the camp of Super Strikers. Yeah, he's leading up back with the 6. Can he do it one more occasion? Yes, he can do one more time. Takes the score to 32. Now they will be thinking, yes, we might have the outside chance. 32 for the loss of 2. And bang, 2 sixes of 2. And that is exactly what the doctor ordered here for MPK Super Strikers. 32 is what they finish after over number 3. And they require another 36 runs in the next 2 overs. Another one swatted for a maximum right in the slot. MPK Super Strikers are coming back with a bang. Can they still win it? Can they do it without Sahil Wangankar? They have to show it now. He's got to bowl it again. MPK Super Strikers has somehow kept the hopes alive. 29 required of 11, almost like you can call 4 sixes can do the job. He has got it. No, this is high. There's a fielder down there. Vinay. Both, yeah, finally taken it. Were juggled by Vinay and taken by Shiva. So the batter has to go walk back, but finally they've taken the catch. That's more important. .29 needed of 10. Swinging wild. Absolutely nowhere closer to the pitch or line of the ball. Going straight back into the hands of the keeper. Yeah, they all are waiting for the result of this game. A win for United Brothers. They'll be staying alive in contention for the playoffs. Shriyan Super Lions will be hoping for a victory of MPK. They will directly qualify. If MPK wins here, and this is coming straight to me. Straight to me. Yes, looks to be is 6 runs. Is 6 runs. He was touching the stone. Rohit Pawle, the power. He has to just get those big ones. Can he do that? The muscular Rohit Pawle. This time play on a miss. So another dot ball. 23. They require, I feel they require another 6 here somehow. Just be hopeful of the last over. It goes in their favor. Rohit Pawle looking to swing big here, swing wild. Somehow need a boundary or a 6. 23 is too much in the last over to get. He strikes, but the man is in action there. Goes straight in the hands and is that's nice shot. This is a good strike here. And that's a great finish. That has ended out of the park. 17 runs required. 5 ball remain. Vinayak hitting hat-trick of sixes. 3-6 of the last 3 balls. Now there is a little bit of pressure creeping on United Brothers. 17 of 5. Another 6 is going to make the match a little more interesting. This is high in the air. Might be a couple of runs. Vinayak is looking for those 2 and he gets it easily in the end. This time, miscued. Ball was in the air for a long time. By the time it comes down and goes in the hands of the fielder, it was an easy 2. 15 required of 4. He missed on the full toss ball and the bowler strikes, getting rid of the danger man Vinayak, and I think it is the last hope also walking back along with it. Manish. Straight back to the bowler. So now there is no chance. So MPK Super Strikers out of this competition. And a chance for United Brothers. Just 2 balls remain here. 15 to get a totally out of thought team in this entire competition. No proper planning, no proper execution of the plans, and also thoughtless sometimes. After an over, this might be a 4 runs. Yeah, this just might go 1 bounce 4. So 11 runs.
All right, ladies and
Not the best of the combination, playing the mini helicopter shot, and that's it all over. So MPK Super Strikers bow out of the now we have to announce the player of the match here. So we are heading for match number 8. Kotwala, Kotnala Rising. Kotnala Rising have to win this game to stay alive. If they lose this game, they are out of the race. MR Rajesh Gosavi, the captain, with the ball in his hand. Nicely bowled, looking for a single. There's a man in the short backward square leg. Starting off with a slower loosener. So not bowling with pace. He's kept the man in the deep square leg region and a man in the mid wicket. Another slower ball, not bowling with his usual pace. He knows if he bowls with pace, the batter has got power to whack the ball. Single to begin the proceeding here for Kotnala Rising. Changing the field here for the next batter. Nicely played, up and over towards the long on region. And the ball should go for 4 runs. Yes, it does. Very well played. Merely timing the ball. Never wanted to hit it too hard. Fantastic shot. Moves the score to 5. Naresh getting himself the first boundary. This ball was much more in the vicinity of the bat. And that's why the batter was able to swing down the ground. They played it well, but straight to the fielder. Slight fumble, getting that extra run, getting the run for Naresh and the team, moving the score to 6. Didn't intend to play it in the air. Wanted to just place it well with good timing. Naresh found the fielder. So man in the long off comes inside. Swatted away on the leg side. Very good fielding from Hitesh. He's a fine fielder. So he just concedes a single run. The ball sometimes deviates here after landing on the spot. So you got to be very careful not to going to charge towards the ball to stop it. Seven runs, 7 without loss. Rajesh Gosavi. Well bowled. So a dot ball here to finish over number 1. It's 7 without loss. Kotnala Rising. Good over from Rajesh Gosavi. Ah, lovely hit. Oh, yes, timed it. No, the ball is in the air. The fielder is going after the ball, and the ball should go for 4 runs. It's a short part of the boundary, and it runs down for 4. Gautam. This time he played it fine. No ball called by the leg umpire. I think there were just 3 fielders. The fielder in the the fielder in the square leg was outside. So behind the wicket, 3 men behind the wicket on the leg side. Yeah, umpire saying I've seen it clearly, and that's why The no ball has been called. 3 men behind the square on the leg side. So now that man has been pushed on the off. "13 on the board. Yeah, well bowled, well bowled. And the ball is out. Looks to be, yeah, might be very much. The bails have come and it was very close to the stump. So let's see whether it has hit the stumps or not. It was a free hit. So anyhow, if the batter was out, he's getting a boundary in spite of getting bowled. So much of drama here in the game of cricket. So you should know all the rules and you should be aware of what was happening. They were appealing, but it was a free hit. Yes, I still remember that India-Pakistan. Swatted away and down the leg side. It all goes for 6 runs. Swung hard, is banging in short, and that is exactly what the batter wants. Humongous strike. Yes, Virat Kohli was out of the free hit ball. Then he taken 3 runs in that T20 World Cup. That was a famous incident. Pakistan kept on appealing, and he kept on running for the 3. Crucial 3 that was. That's nicely bowled. That's much better. Fuller length. He wanted to play the short. Fine pedal sweep. Good over this is for Kotnala Rising. The first one costed just 7 runs, which is the number on Rajesh jersey. And next over. So another dot ball. Yeah, back-to-back dot balls for Rajesh. So in fact, Gautam. Yeah, they swung away. There's a fielder down there. It's going to be a single. So 24 runs after completion of 2 overs is Kotnala Rising without losing any wicket. 17 have been considered by Gautam of his over. Expensive compared to the standard that he sets. So Pritesh comes in. "24. Both the openers are still intact. Naresh. So Ajit and Naresh. A very good opening stand. 25 on the board so far. Kept the man for the switch hit in that short boundary region, trying to cover up the space. Bowling it slow. Oh, well placed. Really well placed here. He placed it in between that square leg and mid-wicket region fielder. Bowled it purposely slow. I think they are bowling slow to him, not bowling it quick. And he has found a wonderful placement. Very well timed shot. 29 with that boundary. I think he has overstretched his muscle there. It looks to be in pain at this moment. Rajesh Gosavi is struggling with his limbs. So Rajesh Gosavi has been replaced in the field by Ghosh. MR strikers have to get themselves back in the game. Swung hard. So he's into immediate action there. Goes fielding the ball and sending it back to the bowler. Single taken. Moves the score to 30. Well played, very well placed here in that fine leg region. Hitesh, I think, just slipped over there, and that's why he had to dive at the last moment. A couple of runs taken. Good score so far, not losing wicket, and also giving a steady platform, trying to get to maybe somewhere around 60 plus. Kotnala rising. Straight to the short terminal. No chance once it goes quickly to that. Pritesh into his first over and the third over for his side. And they have gone towards 32 at this stage. Decent total, 32 in 3 overs. With this, I think they should at least get towards that 55, 60 run mark. Well bowled. Dot ball to finish over number 3. Excellent ball going straight in the hands of the keeper. Little bit of pace on that. And that is going to mark 3-32 without loss. Kotnala rising. So just going to be a single. We are beginning over number 4. This is high, this is long, this is long. There is no one there. It goes over the top. A marvelous shot at the long on region. Ball was right in the slot and he has placed it as well. He saw there is no fielder, straight over the head of the bowler and got the 6 runs. Still yet to get their first wicket. Yamaha strikers in over number 4. 39. Will it be another one? Will it be another one? Yes, it is. Catch, but it is way outside. Back-to-back sixes against Gotham, and the score races on to 45. They are swinging and swinging very hard at this moment against the bowlers. Kotnala rising, looking to win this game and keep them in the contention. This time also trying to swing the ball hard, ball slightly outside the line of off-stump Naresh. What an innings he has played so far. Big total on the cards here for MR strikers. High in the air, it will be taken. No, is dropped here. It is dropped here in the third man region. And they are yet to find their first wicket. I've seen many of the fielders in this region. When the ball has gone high, it is difficult for them to gauge because of the wind and the sun rays falling in the eyes. 46 in over number 4. Well played down the ground, well fielded. Going to be a single here. 47 at the end of 4 overs is Kotnala Rising. Good total on the board so far. Oh, in spite of putting the body behind, the ball still sneaks past him wide, and 5 balls. Manohar bowling slightly wideish line and conceding 5 wides. So finally a dot ball. They are up with 50 runs already on the board. 52. 52 without loss. One of the strongest partnership from the opening batters laid here for Kotnala Rising. Should be a boundary. Swung hard on the legs there, and these are easy pickings. So he's bleeding at the moment for the bowlers. The scorecard is moving at a fast chart, at a fast pace. And MR strikers just have been taken aback. They have won 2 out of 2, and they lost the third one. And if they lose this, they might certainly find them in the deep spot. That's a much better ball. Bowling from round the wicket and angling the ball backing and taking away a pretty good line. Dot ball. Still the score 56. So pretty hefty total on the cards. What a shot this is. Has picked the bones out of it. Has gone a maximum distance. Taken the score to 62. MR strikers are just looking at this hitting. They have not even taken 1 wicket so far from Kotnala Rising. They are rising here on this occasion, on this very important game. They get a 6, then a dot ball. So one ball remain is what says the umpire. 62 on the board, which is considered to be just above average total. So Kotnala Rising bowlers have something to bowl at, posting a decent total. Driven nicely down the ground, might get a boundary. The fielder is giving the chase and he has missed the ball. And that is a boundary. This is a very strong drive at the long on region and finishing off very well here. And all 10 wickets in there. Both the opponents started at over number 1 and finished magnificently here for the team Kotnala Rising. What a great stand. 66 runs and 67 is the target set for MR strikers. Shriyan Super Lion, Shriyan Super Lions are going to pace. United Brothers versus Shriyan Super Lions. Captains, please come for the toss. So leg by called here. He's struggling with his legs, and that is a big problem. He's facing Ame, who is not an easy customer. He is placed in the same team for the Penje municipality, and he knows Rajesh at the moment, the way he's struggling with his limping at the moment with that overstretched leg. And that's why you can see he's struggling even with the timing. If you don't move your feet, you will always struggle with the time. And they are making it to work hard for every single run. That is a big, big worry here for this team. Diptesh has to come and stand on this occasion, stand tall, just help his partner a bit. Picked away on the leg side, and there is no one there. There is a fielder down there. So only a single finding the fielder. MR strikers will be thinking how we ended up putting us in a situation like this after winning 2. He wanted to play the sweep shot, no timing. Problem is, once you don't move the feet well, there's always the timing going to be very much a problem, because you always get that power and the timing because of your feet and hand movement. So he's struggling to move, and that is what's troubling the team. 3 runs after the completion of first over. Good over from Ame. If MR strikers don't win this game, then Shriyan Super Lions are going to qualify directly. That is how the game is. Nicely played. There's a fielder down there, straight in the throat, no mistake. Deeptesh goes back, and that's the first wicket going down. For the loss of 1, they saw the back of Deeptesh, who headed back without much addition to the score. Pritesh now joins Rajesh Gosavi. A lot of swing there, a lot of turn as a leg spinner, but that is too sharp turn. That's why wide call by the umpire, starting from outside, went away. Very well bowled here. Perfect spot that he is finding at this stage, trying to sweep the ball. The ball is not there to sweep. Another play and a miss here. Kotnala Rising are rising and they're bowling the dot balls, piling the pressure on MR strikers. Well, this is opening the game for Kotnala Rising. Clipped away, there is no one there. Should be a boundary. Well played. Charging down and playing it straight. Very good looking shot here. Ball slightly slow in the air. Rajesh still struggling, but he has to take the strike. They cannot lay back for too long. They have to get an expensive over of more than 15 runs. And Naresh is not giving anything towards the batters at this stage. Don't propel or prosper well in this game, Shriyan Super Lions will automatically directly qualify with 3 wins. If MR strikers win here from this position, Shriyans have to win the last game, because if United Brothers win, then all these 3 teams will end up with 3 victories each. Kotnala Rising, if they win, and United Brothers lose their game, the next one, then MR Strikers, Kotnala, and United Brothers will have the outside chance going for the bowl out. Single on the leg side. Nothing being struck well off the bat so far. Getting the ball on the leg side, but they're just getting the singles. Gautam walks in. So wide call here. Well left once again. This is match number 8. Next match, United Brothers of Chimbal versus Shriyan Super Lions. Finally, a big strike, straight over the pendle. Goes for the maximum. It's a full Monty here from the batter. So 18 is what they get. Still not good enough. They've got the balls are drying up. The balls are so balls are going down, and that is what diminishing the hopes of MR strikers. They need such lusty blows coming frequently, more often. Just the 2 more overs left after this one. Trying to play fine. Need to pick up the right shot. You need to bend as well. This is not the right technique to play that scoop over the fine leg region. We have seen many of the young batters. They go a little bend on the knees and then scoop it over the fine leg region. So if you want to play it straight, then it's very difficult if the ball rises a bit. Not the perfect technique of execution, the scoop shot, dot ball. Once again, slightly slower pace, but a good length, good area. Back-to-back dot balls here for MR strikers. The score is still struck on 18. So we are into the third over. It's just 18 on the board. 67 the target. So lots of runs still to get. There is a fielder down there. Straight into his throat. No mistake from SP. And he gets rid of the third wicket. So 18 for the loss of 3. MR strikers are going down here at this stage. And they are going down. And Kotnala is rising. In comes Altaf, a short arm jab shot in front of the wicket is one bounce going straight in the hands. Pritesh saying single not required. I'm on the strike. So 18 it is going to be for the end of the 3 overs and 3 wickets. 49 runs required in the remaining 12 balls. And that goes for 6 runs. Is it the last throw of the dice here from MR Strikers? It is Pritesh. There is still there, still out there. Can he create a miracle here at this situation? 43 required in 11 balls. Second one from the man. 37 now. Ritesh is all fired up. He feels that he just can win the match for his team. 37 of 10. Well, both the strikes were really powerful strikes. Well, meaty blows, getting the confidence back of the striker. And if this goes for 6, there will be some shivers in the bowling camp. There is a chance there. And it's taken by NK. Very good try here from Pritesh. Trying to play that slog sweep shot on the knees. And they've taken the catch. And that is the end of Pritesh as well. Still they are 37 runs away. And 9 balls remain. So swing and the miss here. So Kotnala rising very much in the strong zone of winning this game, taking it away from MR strikers, striking it well, fielder down the deep, and has been taken. So Hitesh as well goes back down the barrels. Now this team is heading, in spite of winning 2 out of 2, they are on the verge of losing the next 2. So 6 here takes the score to and is it another one? That is another one. 48. 48 runs. 19 runs required. 4 ball, 19 runs. Altaf. What a good striking this is. Just like a Pritesh scored 2 sixes of 2 balls, Altaf has also hit 2 big blows. 2 marvelous hits And still 19 runs required. I still remember the Carlos Braithwaite 4 sixes or 4 balls in the finals against England. Can he do that? Or Rinku Singh's 5 sixes. This is to wait for the signal. Might be a couple of runs here. Very well run here by Altaf and 2 runs taken. Full toss ball it was missed by the batter. 17 runs required of 3. 3 sixes are required. Well, even 2 sixes and 1 boundary will do it for MR strikers. Even if they tie. Oh, he has mistimed it. Full toss ball. And just scooped it straight in the hand of the short covers. And the final hope is also ended here. 17 required of 2. Now the formalities remain. Next batter is just joining in. Right in the block hole. Just going to be a single. So now we are looking for the next game. United Brothers of Chimbal win that. So that's how Kotnala Rising have won, and MR Strikers have to rely on the other results. If United Brothers win this, then all the other teams will finish their hopes, and they are going to be qualifying along with Shriyan's strong batting lineup of Shriyan Super Lions. In spite of losing 2 wickets in the 2 ball in the previous game, they posted a pretty formidable total of 67 runs. Well bowled here from Ratiz. Ball dipping, bowling is just outside the line of off stump. Very thinking cricketer, Ratiz. He keeps the movement of the batters, keeps the track of that at the last moment. Yeah, charging down and fighting it outside the line. White conceded plenty of opportunity for all the teams. Apart from MBK Super Strikers, all other team are with a chance. This is a gorgeous shot, up and over, 1 bounce, 4 runs. They're striking it beautifully at this stage. Shriyan Super Lions have qualified as one team, although number 1 and number 2 is not confirmed, but they are certainly qualified. If United Brothers lose this, they are certainly going to be the top place. United Brothers win this, then is going to be a bowl out between both these teams for the first and second spot. So everyone will be having a look at this result, how it is going to progress. This time a fielder has been kept and it goes straight in the hands. Well caught, well taken at the long off region. Rati strikes and he gets rid of the left-hander. So it's 9 for the loss of 1. So Mahesh goes back and at number 3, Sagar. This boy can definitely punch the ball really well. In spite of not being strong physically, what you look at the naked eye, but he is strong inside. He's not masculine as compared to other batters around, but he backs a punch in spite of being strong. I've seen some players really backing the punch and hitting the ball in spite of not being physically strong. Akhil Desai, I'll remember from Kankona, also not of a very strong stature and not very tall as well, but he backs a punch and hits the ball a long way. One, I think certainly a player that is going to be looked upon from in this Tiswadi Premier League, Sagar. Very energetic in the field and is very live wire on the batting crease as well. Moves around, plays the sweep shot, the reverse sweep, the slog shot. So Vinaya coming into bowl. Over number 2. Shiva. Shiva coming into bowl, over number 2. Left-hander on strike. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper, missed by the both men, and it's a bias running down for 4 runs. United brothers need to do much better in the field than what they are doing right now. Can't afford to give away such easy boundaries, easy pickings for the batting side. Sagar trying to go for the reverse, getting 4 in the form of buys, moves the score to 14. Well bowled, very well bowled here. So just a single, full length, firing on the pads, firing on the body of the batter, moves the score to 15 with a single. There's an outside edge running down to the short tournament region. Good bowling here from Shiva. He has been a pretty good bowler so far in the entire day. If United brothers need to win this, they have to restrict this side to somewhere around 50 to 55 at the max. If they go past 60 runs, they've got a pretty decent bowling lineup as well, and they don't allow easy balls to be picked, and they've got a fine fielding unit. I told you, he backs a punch, and that has gone long distance. A marvelous shot from this boy Sagar. Slight mistake here from the bowler, and he pays the price. What a beautiful bat swing that he has. Beautiful bat swing in spite of not being that strong physically. That is what attracts everyone. Wanted to play the uppercut shot. Wide call here. Wide by the umpire. So this wide will take the score to 22. Wanted to play the square cut over there towards the point region. Maybe the extra bounce, and it was too wide. Too wide a line. Just into the second over so far. Swung hard, going over the wickets there. Dot ball to finish over number 2. And it's 20. Ball cut away straight to the man in the point region. No chance of a single there. So another dot ball here, trying to play across on the leg side. Namit so far controlling the things very well. This match is watched by MR strikers as well, along with Kotnala Rising. Wait for the signal for the umpire. Very well bowled here. Very, very well bowled here. This is exceptionally good bowling from Namit. He watching the track of the batter at the last moment. Sometimes he is coming outside the leg stump, just giving himself room. Sometimes he's coming outside, shuffling on the offside, and he's keeping a track of that. Smart piece of bowling from Namit. And a wide this time, straying down the leg side, expecting maybe the batter to go for the switch hit. Still 23. United Brothers will take both the teams out. Kotnala Rising and MK Strikers, both MR Strikers, both will be out of the race. They will have to come and support one of the teams on Sundays if they don't see here at this stage is the winning of Shriyan Super Lions. So these two teams will be hoping for the victory of Shriyan Super Lions, keeping their eyes on this game very closely. Couple of runs taken down. 25. Good over so far from Namit. And an exceptionally good over. Bowled really well. Sagar trying to just hit with power, stand and deliver. And it's just gone a long distance. Stand and deliver from the batter Hitesh More. Point, and that's a spectacular six. Well, it looked really good. The style as well as the execution and the result. Hitesh More getting a magnanimous six over the backward point, showing the talent that he has. Racing on to 38. So moving well at this stage in the over number 4. 2 sixes from the bat of captain. Two sixes in from the bat of captain, given a lot of smiles for Kotnala Rising and MR Strikers. They want few more from his bat. Going for another one. He gets there is a fielder down there. Roshan fielding, and he makes no mistake. Straight into his throat. Captain As a leading edge goes back behind, taken back-to-back wickets here for the bowler. And you can see he considered 2 sixes and comes back strongly with those 2 wickets. That's how the game of cricket is. On a hat trick, just away from the fielder, looking for a run, nowhere to run there. And a good comeback from the bowler in over number 4. Rahul bowls a decent over in the end. 38 is what the score is after completion of 4 overs. And this will be the 5th over. So it's not an excessive score that has been posted by the team. Shriyan Super Lions need to think as well. If they lose, they have to go in for a bowl out with United Brothers. They might end up at number 2 as well in the bowl out. And then they are not getting the second opportunity of the qualifiers. Struck really well. Man in the deep. Drops the catch. Might concede one more. You can't blame the fielder. He coming charging towards the ball. Just spilling out of the hands and conceding an extra. But he was a proper attempt. A good attempt from the fielder. Not waiting layback. Just going towards the ball instead of safe fielding. Moves the score to 40. I think the first thing they are looking is a target of 50 runs. Sagar, can he get a big one out of the park? Short ball, cracked away on the offside, and that's a boundary. That's a boundary. He times it very well. He has a wonderful punch. Short, wide, and cutting away towards that extra cover. Excellent batting. Moves the score to 44. Somewhere 55, it might be just a decent total against United Brothers. Although it's not a very imposing total, but it's a decent total. 44 on the moment. He goes. There is no one down there. And gets the 6. So 50 up here for Shriyan's Super Lions. Be feeling little relaxed here. Slightly better score. Goes for another one. Once again miscued. Will be looking for a couple of runs. Looking for the fumble in the field. Run out opportunity at the striker's hand. Lovely throw. Just missed the mark. Just missed the direct hit. Can't blame the fielder. Shiva there giving his everything. And 2 runs taken. Moves the score to 52. But what is more important is giving strike to this boy Sagar. That's a good strike, but there is a man in the deep, straight into his throat, and that's it. That is one more in the air, straight into the hands of Shiva. So medium pacers as well as the cutters. So it's going to be a challenging total. It's not a very easy total for the bowling side. Starts off with a full toss, well stopped here by the keeper. Wide to begin the proceeding. Trying to bowl with a little more pace into his start, conceding an extra. Play and a miss. So Rahul and Devan, the openers here for the team. Sagar, the bowler, inside out, over covers, and it might just run. It will be stopped. No, it just goes over for 4 runs. MR strikers were almost like, we are going to stop. Please don't worry. We are going to be really painful and bringing the agony and dejection on the faces, not of Shriyan Super Lions, but Kotnala Rising and MR Strikers. They need wickets here. They need the victory of Shriyan Super Lions. Full toss ball. There is a fielder down there and a single taken. Not very well timed. 6 on the board with a wide, a boundary, and a single. So far is the story of this innings. Devin, who has picked up 2 Player of the Match award in both the victories of United Brothers of Chimbal's win, will be looking to get something more here. That's a fine shot. He up and over. And well fielded. Very well fielded. Sixteen. 15. Beg your pardon, 15. Lovely bowling, excellent over. This is not conceding too many runs in this over. Just the 2 runs. Without loss. Target 53 runs. Play straight down the ground. Opportunity of taking the catch. They have taken. They have taken the catch. Devan goes back. Heaved away on the leg side. The ball just deflecting by hitting maybe a spot there. Single taken. Smooths the score to 17. Very close game, this one. Very, very close game. We are into the 3rd over. Will be bowled by Sahil. Up and over. Might just go for a boundary. Yes, extra bounce, and he tried hard. Very, very good try here from the fielder there. And still the ball has been timed well. On strike. Missed by everyone. Missed by everyone. Run. Up in the air, might be another boundary. No chance for the fielder to cut that off. Sagar is going hard, and he tried really hard, but the ball traveled across the fence. Twenty-four runs required. Oh, this might be mighty. There is a fielder. No, it's well inside. It is well inside. And he has to go back. It looks like he has timed the ball well, but the ball never traveled. It just went high, and he has to go back to the pavilion. 29 for 2. Rahul goes back. 24 more runs required here. So end of 3 overs is 29, and another 24 runs required to win here for United Brothers of Chimbal. Kudra bowled very well in the first 2 games. Previous game slightly costly. The first hat-trick of Tiswadi Premier League by Prashant Kutikar. Kudra hitting it straight down the ground. Might be a boundary. Yes, bisecting both the fielders perfectly. Very well placed here from Roshan. That's the kind of hitting required. 20 required on 11. 20 in 11 for United Brothers to enter into the playoff. MR Strikers watching. Kotnala Rising watching. They feel that the support in for the pink here. Another one lower full toss, driven very well down the ground. Well fielded, throw straight to the keepers. 3 men backing there. 19 required of 10. Can't be anyone's game. Very, very close. Yeah, this is not a big total. This is not a very high total that has been posted by Shriyan Super Lions. So 1 boundary or a 6 can change the game. Going for the switch hit. Well bowled by Kurra. Another single. 18 required. 18 of 9. Where is the area? Is he once again going for the switch hit? Is he going to go for the slog shot? Yeah, this is high. This is high and taken. Roshan goes back. So now still 18 runs required of 8 balls. United Brothers are just slipping away in this game. What an over from Kurra. Just conceding single, picking up a crucial wicket. That is also a dot ball. We might be heading for the last game. If United Brothers don't win this game, we might have to wait for the last match result. (18 of 8). Here comes jersey number 10. Vinay comes in. Kurra bowling very well here, beautifully. This is in the air, will be a chance taken. Back-to-back wickets here for Kurra. So still 18 runs are required. Golden duck here for Vinod. He comes, hits the ball straight down, taken by the fielder, and the fielding has been absolutely top-notch. They are looking for the 4th victory. They are not giving anything away here. They know that they have to go for the bowl out for number 1 and 1 the 2 spot. They deserve the number 1 spot, Shriyan Super Lions, the way they have played in this entire day. And that is how they are going. They are going towards the victory. That is a positive thinking, good framework, good frame mind. 18 required of 7. A superb over from Kurra. Once again on a hat-trick. He is on a 2nd hat-trick here, Kurra. The first man to take a hat-trick. Now on a hat-trick once again. Missed by the batter, missed by the keeper. What an excellent over from Kurra. Just conceding 6 runs and keeping 18 runs of the last over. 18 runs of the last over to get. It's a difficult ask for United Brothers. Well, MR strikers, Kotnala Rising are praying their gods, praying everyone that this last over goes in favor of Shriyan Super 11s and they win this game. They have qualified. They have qualified Shriyan Super Lions, but they have not qualified for the top spot. With this victory, they will be at number 1. Miss by, no, very well fielded. Very well fielded in the short fine. A dot ball here for United Brothers. They are trying hard, but it's not happening. They have got 5 good bowlers, Shriyan Super Lions. They have defended very well so far. They have bowled well, bowling in the first innings. They have defended their total as well against MR strikers. Full toss ball. That's Sagar down there. No power behind it. Just going to be a single. And that's a run out. That's a needless run out. Suicidal run out. 17 more runs required. "17 more runs required to win in the next 4 balls. Ratiz walks in. Ratiz walks in, but he will be at the non-striker's end. It's a long day for everyone here. Umpires, scorers, commentators, a tiring effort for the fielders, the players. And that's play and a miss. Short ball miss here. It was a short ball and could not put away one of the loose balls that we have seen from the bowling attack of Shriyan Super Lions. So United Brothers now almost on the verge of going into the bowl out. High, and long. Straight into the zone. 11 required of 2. 11 of 2. Sahil Wangankar was coming for the toss. And after this 6, he has gone back. He's saying, I don't want to play the last one. There is no meaning for APK strikers to play the last game. Here comes the second last ball. Full toss ball, missed it altogether. And now 11 required of 1 ball. Sahil Wangankar once again comes back for the toss. Kotnala Rising, please come for the toss. Kotnala Rising. Kotnala Rising captain, please come for the toss. That's bowled. So he gets him, and United Brothers have lost this game, and it is Shriyan Super Lions winning 4 out of 4 and just marching very, very strongly at the top spot. Beating all the sides in this group and sitting pretty at the top and will be playing the qualifier 1. Congratulations once again for a thumping victory. Thumping victory for them. A great showcase of display of the talent here. When they have got bowling first, they have bowled out the opposition or restricted them to mere 20s and 30s. And when the time has come to defend somewhere around 60 runs, they have defended against MR strikers, which is a strong batting lineup. And now once again, not posting a very imposing total of 52, but they have done an incredible job, all the bowlers, and striking really well and taking the catches, fielding once again the standout point. So Amaya going up and over, might be a chance for the fielder. The ball goes for 4 runs. So starting off with the boundary here, Sahil Wangankar. APK Super Strikers have no chance, but if they win, they are going to take Kotnala Rising also along with them. Kotnala won the toss, deciding to field first. Once again, up and over in that V region. Eddie long off, getting back-to-back boundaries, Sahil Wangankar. Another one inside out over covers, and excellent batting from Sahil Wangankar. Finally, we saw the Sahil that we know was quiet, lost the 3 games on a trot, and getting the 3 boundaries now against Same in the very first over. Short ball and hooked away towards that fine leg region. 4 boundaries of 4 balls against Same. 16 on the board. And outside edge runs down. 5 boundaries of 5 balls for Sahil Wangankar. The first time we have seen someone hitting 5 boundaries of 5 in this competition of Tiswadi Premier League. Is coming late, but at least it's coming up for Sahil Wangankar in the last game of the day. Clipped on the leg side. Very well played here. And 6 boundaries in 6 balls. Flicking away on the leg side. What an excellent batting display. Hitting down the ground, hitting in the air, covers, and playing down towards the third man, as well as now flicking on the square leg region. 6 boundaries has been hit against Swame, and that's 24 straight away. So after an expensive over, Naresh comes into bowl to the left hander. Aniket. So field restrictions have eased off. Well bowled. Yeah, wide call by the umpire. But good length this is for the left-hander. Bowling it slightly outside the line of off-stump. Bowling his leg spinners. Bowled well. Bowling the off-cutters here for the left-hander, and bowling the leg cutters for the right-hander. 25 without loss. This should be a chance. And is taken in the deep. Aniket goes back, going for the inside out short over extra covers. 25 for 1. So Rohit comes on strike, a dot ball from the bowler. Well played for a single here, giving strike to Sahil Wangankar. Bowler having a smile on his face, the way he has played it with soft hands. Clipped away on the leg side. There's a fielder down there, just going to be a single. It's bowled well, Naresh, throughout the course of this tournament. Played it fine, should get a boundary. Shot down the leg side. An easy boundary there for the picking. After completion of 2 overs, 31 for 1. High, no timing there, and is taken by SP. So he goes back, a lot of pressure being put on him. He takes it easily. Sahil Wangankar goes back, 31 for 2. Poor delivery. This deserved a treatment. Shot down the leg side, easily played towards the fine leg region for a shorter side of the boundary. Moves the score to 35. Played a good knock Vinayak in the previous game. So well bowled there. Appeal there from keeper. No appeal there from the bowler whatsoever. So umpire is absolutely not interested. We are into the third over. Please make it fast. We have to have a bowl out as well after this match finishes off. Another play and a miss from Vinayak. Good bowling, good length. That's just inside, and that's a boundary. .39. Score moves on to Here comes the last ball of the over, number 3. And dot ball to finish over number 3, 39 for the loss of 2 wickets. So play and a miss from Rohit. 39 with one more over to go after this one. 39 for 2. Another wild swing, a ball going straight in the hands of the keeper. 2 dot balls. Just going to get a single off the leg by so Prakash. Bowling over number 4. They started off with 6 boundaries. 24 runs came of the first over. After that, not too many. Just 40 on the board. No ball here. Big error by the bowler, overstepping. Free hit coming up next. 41 the score moves on to. Well, that was a free hit. So just going to be a single even if the catch is taken. .42 in over number 4, bowled by Prakash so far. Finally strikes one. Sensational hit, but coming after a long time. Gone the long distance from Rohit. It was right in the slot and he gave it a full go. Full Monty from Rohit. 48. Another one. Straight over the top. Finally good striking here from Rohit Paule. Marks the end of over number 4. 54 for 2. Wide call here, well left here by the batter. Score moves on to 55. APK Super Strikers finally posing a good total with 6 balls left. That's a catch. Good fine catch from Devidas Kolkar. End of Vinayak and end of wicket number 4. 3. 55 for 3. Please make it fast. माचा बेगीन वच. आणि एक इनिंग्स असा. Well, very nicely on the leg side. Should get a boundary. Played in the vacant space. Transferring the weight on the back foot and punching it in the square leg region for a boundary. Marks the another boundary in the innings. 59 for 3. Left-hander on strike. Driven down the ground. Single. Takes the score to 60. Which won't be easy, mind you. Under the conditions that the light is going down. And it's not easy to hit sixes. 60 is a pretty good total. Play and a miss. Good bowling from the left-hander. So Namesh. Striking, not get the proper connection there. Ame fielding, just going to be a single. Rohit Paule. 61, the score moves on to 1 ball left. 61 on the board. Short ball, fine leg, 4 runs. Short boundary over there, and that is a good finish. 65 APK Super Strikers have got in their 5 overs, 66 runs required to win for Kotnala Rising. Tiswadi Premier League, last league game of day number 1. Well bowled, right in the block hole. Wonderful delivery. 66 runs required for Kotnala Rising to enter into the bowl out stage. If they are don't winning this, they are out along with APK Super Strikers. Another one right in the block hole. Good start by Sahil Wangankar. Straight to the fielder in the short mid wicket. 3 dot balls in a row. Good bowling from Sahil. This is getting darker here, so not easy to play the shots. The man down the deep might be stopped here by the fielder, and just a single of ball number 4. Slightly back of length, played it down with the new ball, is not going to travel at the long on region. That's sensible, that's smart here, using the pace and working on the leg side. Man kept in the square leg, getting a couple of runs in the deep. 3 runs on the board in the first over. That's a fine piece of batting, straight over the top, and it's 6. So that's a good finish in this over. End of over number 1 is 9 without loss. Kotnala Rising. Slower ball, change of pace against Ajit. Rohit Pawle not having the best of the day so far, but he has struck 2 good boundaries, powerful boundaries going ahead, bowling in this over. Very good rhythmic bowler, good action, strong action, and a strong run up to the crease. No ball called. Overstepping, bowling a little bit of fast here, express pace, considering a free hit here for Ajit. Good change of pace, should be a single. Man down in the deep, and single it is. So for Paresh, man kept in the deep point region for the switch it. Well bowled, pace, quick fast bowling, going straight in the hands of Sahil Wangankar. Another play in the miss here. It's getting too fast and too dark here at this point of time. Naresh going for the extravagant cover drive, missing it altogether. Three dot balls. Good over. This is from Rohit Pawle. The score still remaining on 11 in over number 2, chasing 66 runs. Scooped away over the top, should be a boundary. There is no stopping once the ball crosses the inner ring. Runs away in this quick outfield. Not a bad bowling, but scooped away very well, watching the ball carefully. And a good over here from Rohit. End of over number 2 is 15 without loss. Swapnil comes, takes a catch, gets rid of Ajit. First wicket here for APK Super Strikers. 15 for 1. Next batter must begin here. Whacked away, man in the deep, stops it, but goes for 4 runs. A loose ball here, full toss ball, and easily powered away for a boundary towards the square leg region. Not a good ball here from the bowler. 19. Another change of pace should be an easy chance taken by Swapnil, and that's the second wicket of the slower wicket. 19 for 2. Losing the plot and losing the momentum. Kotnala rising. They're trying for the big ones, but the bowlers are bowling well, and they have lost 2 wickets in succession. Another slower ball and another ball beaten. 3 dot balls in a row here. So end of wide ball. Short ball hooked away and 4 runs. So that marks the end of this over, and the score is 25. Yes, good catch here in the short finally. Gets rid of Naresh. So good strike. So back-to-back wickets here for ABK Super Strikers. 25 for 3, 25 for 4. Kotnala rising. They are going down. So cutting away towards the backward point and getting a boundary there with Kolkar, a fine leather ball cricketer. There's a ball gone, straight down. Should be just a single. Yes, it is. It's very dark. It's very difficult for us to track the ball. United Brothers and MR Strikers. माझं कॅप्टन माझं बेगीन रिपोर्ट करा कॉमेंट्री बॉक्साकडे. MR Strikers United Brothers of Chimbal माझे बेगीन यात. 31 for 5. This is a maximum straight out of the ground. Finally, we saw a 6 after a long, long time. 37 the score. So this is the last over in progress. And only one ball left. So we are going to have ball out of the two teams. सो दोघांच्या मातशे 5 बॉलर मातशे बेगीन घेवन येयात. दोघांचे 5 बॉलर बॉल आउटा खातीर मातशे बेगीन. 3 बॉलर इनफॅक्ट 3च बॉलर. अंपायर सेइंग 3 बॉलर्स फॉर बॉल आउट. MR स्ट्रायकर्स अँड युनायटेड ब्रदर्स 3 बॉलर. मिस केला. नेक्स्ट बॉलर 0-0. Second attempt, MR Strikers. मिस केला. 2 मिस आउट ऑफ 2. मागीर टिना नंतर म्हाका दिसता सडन डेथ आसतली. सडन डेथ मागीर 1-1. आता लास्ट अटेम्प्ट युनायटेड ब्रदर्स. लास्ट अटेम्प्ट. नो बॉल काडिल्लो आसा अंपायरान. सो अटेम्प्ट अनसक्सेसफुल. लास्ट अटेम्प्ट ऑफ द रेग्युलर. हाजे नंतर सडन डेथ जातली. हाज्या नंतर सडन डेथ. भायर घालो. सो आता पळोवया 1-1. एक अटेम्प्ट ह्या बॉलराक, एक अटेम्प्ट त्या बॉलराच्या त्या टीमीक. पळोवया कोण मारता डायरेक्ट. सडन डेथ. मिस जाला युनायटेड ब्रदर्स. जे कोण मारतले ते डायरेक्ट क्वॉलिफाय जाता नंबर 2 स्पॉटार. मिस्ड बाय जस्ट. थोडोच मिस जाल्लो आसा पूण हिट जावना. काळोख जाला. काळखा विकेट कोण मारता ते पळोवया. कोणे तरी मारपाक जाय अजून. युनायटेड ब्रदर्स परत एकदा चान्स मेळिल्लो आसा. मारिल्लो आसा युनायटेड ब्रदर्स रतिजान. आता लास्ट चान्स. लास्ट चान्स. लास्ट चान्स. MR स्ट्रायकर्स मानना जाल्यार MR स्ट्रायकर्स भायर. युनायटेड ब्रदर्साच्या रतिजान मारिल्लो आसा. आता वो जर तर मानना जाल्यार MR स्ट्रायकर्स भायर आणि युनायटेड ब्रदर्स फुडें पावता. तर वो विकेटीचेर मारपाकच जाय. मिस केला आणि युनायटेड ब्रदर्स पाविल्ले आसा. क्वॉलिफाय जाल्ले आसा प्ले ऑफसा. युनायटेड ब्रदर्स क्वॉलिफाय. फर्स्ट पेजीचेर श्रेयांग सुपर लायन्स. So bye from now. We'll see you tomorrow.